Da-da-da. I told you it's in the laundry. Wait, who? Interesting. Oh, you don't have music set up right now. It be like that, don't it? Yeah, considering all the... Yeah, holy shit, that episode was fucking crazy how much business you guys fucking got. No kidding. Yep. Hopefully it can be a thing like, look, we can take a few orders right here, we're backed up, fuck off. We do. Oh yeah, totally not on this. I think we're being watched. Wow, I didn't realize you could sing so high. Well, you never said he was a good bard.
NPCs, cards are up. Cards are up.
Along came this song.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Bad dream too.
Something like that. I think I'm just stressed.
I'm sure you do have a lot of toppled onto you yesterday, so I can understand how there'd be a little pressure. Trying to think to not to stress too much about it, love, alright?
Yeah, I'll try.
Alright. That's what I was thinking. I know you said you'd be fine if I went by my normal name. Although I don't want to even risk the chance of it leading to you. It doesn't help the fact that I was... Well, anyone that could look up any of the... that had any military experience would be able to look up my name relatively easy.
That's assuming they know your last name as well, and they have access to Aralandi records, which I don't think many people do at the moment. Are you worried about it?
A little bit. The last thing I want is that pressure onto you or on anyone else.
I think as long as we keep a low profile and we don't go shouting it from the rooftops. Okay. I also had something else in mind.
I could go with my mother. My mother's name is Bella.
That could work. If that'll put your mind at ease.
Yeah, those that do know my name right now, I don't mind. They're trustworthy.
In our private times, I'll definitely use your name. I think it'd be a little weird otherwise.
That makes two of us. Sharik.
Alright, I need to get that. Yeah, that just came out of nowhere. I think it means something somewhere. Or something. Thank you.
Of course.
Let's start the day, I suppose.
Might as well.
Have those orders to fill.
Your dad must have been.
I'll probably be in Forge most of the day.
I'll probably run around. Maybe see if I can find some... pick up some things. Other than that, nothing too much. Wish I could do much, so that anything is. Wish I could help you out as far as the business, but... not much I really can handle. I can swing a sword. I can't make a sword.
I'm tempted to get you to sign up with one of the Merc companies, but I don't want to put you in any danger.
That's true.
Putting some feelers out to see what companies are in the area. Maybe some low-tier ones that are mainly just for patrols or something. That way you can do what you do best, but I don't want you to get hurt or anything.
Alright. I'll let you gauge those out, alright?
Yeah. If you come up with anything, let me know and I'm sure we can figure something out.
Of course.
Alright. Yeah, Nortus.
Yep.
You know where I'll be.
Of course. I'll try not to disturb you too much today. I know you need to work. Alright. Good morning, Martin.
Good morning. I hope the evening treated you well. I apologize I was not able to attend your dinner last night.
Unfortunately, we were never really finished it.
Quite stretched thin.
It's fine. Unfortunately, we had to stretch it for maybe another time. What happened last night, they kind of interrupted it.
Need to talk to a DM. This Runite.
Well, I hope that you have better fortunes
Move
later
down.
on.
Let's hope.
Now, if at any point they ask for the armor, let me know so that I can actually speak to them. But I'm not expecting any customers as of yet. We still need to see about getting supply before I can do anything major.
Alright. I'll keep that in mind, Martin.
Iron supply is dwindling quite severely.
We're on that same boat. It'll be a miracle if we can get any of our orders out, let alone any of our gear. My sword still needs prepared,
Well,
let alone my armor.
there is one ray of hope that I was given the other day. I believe Tang may have found a surface vein. May have some iron that we can procure. Although I am unsure, I would have to bring it up with him again.
I overheard him talking about that with the woodworker. That large Bionian woman.
Frenchie, could you move down,
I
please?
fear that the large burning woman doesn't want us to walk that way anywhere near that vein.
Probably not, I'm afraid. Even though you Dowie are
Regardless, if we
arguably
can
the
get
best at
Tang-
that.
If we can get Tang to at least have a look at the vein and see if it's serviceable, we'll be able to go from there. We can gather some men and get some iron. Hopefully actually get ourselves some supply.
Good morning.
Talking about the meeting?
At the moment, no.
No, we're
During
speaking
our
about the
fortune,
Yes.
Tang found some surface iron.
Really?
Found it out in the woods when he was out with the woodworker, although I need to speak with him about it again just to make sure. See if we can look at it and find out if it's serviceable. And we can actually start getting some supply in, which will allow us to get what we need for tools and such for our main endeavor.
This surface iron, is it... It's just a small sum, right? It's nothing huge.
As far as I'm aware, it is something small, although I haven't seen it myself. Tang wanted to...
maybe-
inquire
He's
into
merely
the
scattered out
guards.
currently. We don't really know how rich it is.
Right, make sure you keep it fairly quiet. Merchant Guild would pick up on something like that, even a small amount during sort of drought of supplies. Could see them trying to take it for themselves at Martin.
Yes.
It's a good point.
I've been simply informing our new smith, who's currently busy with his other order.
Oh, by the way,
I need to speak with Tang to see if the guards actually told us whether or not someone owns that land.
by the way, in the future, you can refer to me as Isabella. I don't want to attention to anyone.
Isabella. Understood. Well, all right. I'll leave you two to your work. I've got some... I have to make sure I keep afloat. So, I'll leave you to it.
Alright. Do take care.
How'd it go? Then give it. But needing that bath. Thank you.
Not making.
If I make some sales later, I'll be sure to come to you. Very well. I can pick it up for you for the same sort of small surcharge, if that's all right.
Alright.
Excellent.
What was it, about
There's the
37 for
man
5?
himself.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes,
Perfect timing.
I think I actually didn't. I may have overcharged you just a touch there. It was 5 pieces of wood, right? So then, grand total, it should be 35. Oh, I don't mind. You guys are much appreciated.
Good morning, Mafia.
Sorry, must confuse me.
Oh,
My name's Cassie.
oh, I'm sorry. Forgive me. I wasn't informed. I'm sorry, Good pleasure to meet you. I'm sorry about that.
And no, it's quite alright. It's quite alright.
I had the same issue the previous day. Just names blurt out randomly. Greetings. My name's Isabella as well. I came here to see your wares. What do you have out for today?
Well, I just got done with the market from last night, so I do have several raw foods in stock right now. Sorry, I had a little bit of a headache here. But yes, I have some raw foods. Got a raw hide here and some wood as well. And I did manage to get me about 1 coal with me as well. I'm probably gonna see if maybe the blacksmith may need that coal.
Yeah, Sharik might, my dear Sharik might actually have a use for that, actually.
Oh, really?
Yes. Hopefully. Well, pretty low on supply, so anything honestly helps at this point. How much for a couple, raw foods? What do you have on the hand?
Well, let's see. I do have some raw meat and I got a couple of flowers. And let's see. Also, only got 1 supply of apple. I was only lucky enough just to find 1.
I'll take an
Seems like
apple.
Nowadays, supplies are running short. Huh, of course. Here, 1 second. Here you are. I see it's 10 copper.
Alright. Here you go, Cassidy.
Thank you.
One more time finding that apple in my pockets. Ah, there it is. It looks quite fresh. Thank you. I guess I'll see you around, Cassidy.
Of course. You as well. Have a lovely day.
You as well.
Morning to you.
I heard you had a lot of these candles on sale, at least some of them that were
More Longbeard's friends than mine, but we've been around together a while.
We're a little low on iron. What do you need?
Oh, they're right there.
What kind of throw was that?
Oh, they despawned. If I can despawn. You caught it anyways.
There's a hole things can fall. Yeah. Okay, oh, it's here. There we go.
He caught it first try.
Appreciate it. Yeah, that's right. What is it? Is that steel or iron?
It's about to break.
know some nobles actually. Morden, our Longbeard, is trying to contact the nobles. So many sardines. You know, yesterday we talked that big man into taking one of those giant fuck-off candles. To you as well, Zoe. And again, for your son, whenever the checkup is needed, send him right on over to my place. It's just around the corner over there.
I did get a cut today, leather weapon. Looking for a
Getting some clients there, Soma.
Wonderful. I can pick you up too for the same price as yesterday. Slowly but surely. The gods say that I'll be needed this afternoon for something, in which I will be ready for that. I'm actually this time going around town, seeing if I can actually find some things. I was actually about to go to Tazim to see if I can ask him for a few scheduled meetings.
Oh,
As well as
yes.
business to take consideration of.
Oh, that's fair. Oh, by the way, I completely forgot to introduce myself earlier. Isabella's the name. I'm with Sharik.
Yes, come with me.
So Isabel, huh?
Yes. Sorry, we were a bit rushed on this, so I never properly introduced myself.
It's all right. I know that for a fact. I know that everyone else has like their things around here and there going on, so it's just. I completely understand for the whole different namesake.
Of course.
Isabel?
Well, you should be able to catch them there if you want to. There, I don't know if Tazines have been around, but Sharik's man in the forge at the moment.
Exactly what I was doing.
All right then. I'll try and see if I can check, and if not there, then I'll try and check up with Tori. I actually want to check up with her right now for some bolts of cloth. More bandages, the better.
Ah, yes. Best keep supply.
Heck yes. Hey, Torty?
Yeah?
Leatherworker, yes? Do you mind if I talk with you for a little bit for some business?
I am always happy to talk business.
All right, awesome. Real quickly, do you have any bolts of cloth?
I do not have any. I only have a couple leather on me.
All right, I understand that. If you do have bolts of cloth, come right on by with me. I have some copper that I want to spend. I can have it to be made for some bandages. Help some of the people around here if necessary.
Now, if you don't mind me asking, who the fuck are you?
Soma, remember? We met yesterday.
I would just
About a
like
few
to
times with Marcus.
let the DM know Tank's going to be stepping outside
That's
of
why I can remember you. Marcus is kind of loud in memories.
not his first stone gathering.
That I do understand. He is always
Understood.
Just in the woods.
Alright, cool. I just can't remember a lot of shit. So it's like there's so much shit. And the problem was everyone knew each other.
Fair DM available.
Who's talking?
Protag.
Drop down.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Tang.
Chance I could get a DM to Hopper.
Quite a haul you have there.
Who's talking?
Yes.
Jay.
Between the
Hopper.
both of us.
Oh, right, yeah.
Quite a lot of board.
Well, hopefully you'll be able to find something out to sell those.
We have someone we can sell it to.
DMs, has anything begun to be run yet?
Alright.
See you around.
Yes, I'll see you around. If you want to catch up, feel free to just hit me up.
Of the
Yes.
small encounters, nothing's been called for just yet.
Okay. Durdley.
Aye.
Need my old man beggar.
Alright.
Go outside.
Give me a second. Just outside right now?
Yep, go there now.
Right.
Drop down to Brunswick module.
DM, Falcona is currently in the market looking at the message board. I want to tell them anything. Anyone have that?
I've seen you only before, because I've only always usually walked over there. What was your fucking name again?
Harry.
Eric, right.
Harry.
Yes, we never... Harry! I see, right. I'll try to remember that, Harry, since I'm gonna be fucking walking over here now. Right, Leliana?
Oh. Hello there. My mistake. There was a bit of a confusion there. It's Isabella, actually, but I can see that how there's a bit of transpose there. I don't think I think it might have overheard something unintentionally. It's Isabella, but I am the same woman you are speaking to.
I see. I will assume then first introduction meant to be that.
Exactly.
Understood, Isabella. Well, good morning.
Good morning. I see it hard at work. Quite a large field you have here.
Yeah, got a lot of work to do.
We want to get your silk skin bit dirty in half. That work, would you, miss?
I'm sorry, what was that? I didn't catch that.
Does she want to do us a fucking favor?
And what would that be?
Use your silk skin to help half that work. I swear about 3/4 of the workforce are all pissing off their corn, getting drunk in the morning afternoon. Fucking and agitated.
I apologize for him. He's a bit, wrong side of the bed, I guess.
It's fine. I don't think...
Pissed off, I believe, is the word you're looking for. It's basically all I am. Nothing personal.
None taken. No, I'm not in that department. I'm in a relationship with someone. I do think they'd be quite crossed if I did that.
Well. There's always work
No,
down here if
instead
you
of
change
being
your mind.
pissy to the poor woman, why don't you just look?
You know what? That sounds like a good fucking idea. Thank you, Henry. We should all
Harry!
team up with that. Harry! That's the fucking heat. It's a bit more tense than it usually is. I'll just... Did I get it right this time?
Fine. Yes.
Harry. H-A, I don't know how to read or spell. It's foreign. Harry, I'll remember that, or I'll try to. Sorry, Harry.
I wouldn't blame you if you didn't.
No,
I
it's-
probably don't remember half the names I learned.
That's entirely understandable. So many people in this fucking town, yet you never see most of any of them.
Well, enjoy your stroll. Sorry for stopping you.
Oh, it is fine. I do hope you have a good harvest as far as you're out here.
I'm sure we will, with our backs to the sun, safety pants over there.
Well,
I'm a fucking daisy weed growing amongst wheat. That's me.
I'll give him points of personality, at least on that part.
He's okay. He's a good lad.
Well, you have a good day, Henry.
You as well.
Hmm.
Yeah. He caved a man's chest in by just stepping on it. He didn't even try to stomp, he just...
Doesn't even need it.
Morning.
Good morning. Oh, forgive me, I didn't realize if you were speaking to me, sorry.
No. Oh no, we were speaking between each other, ma'am. You can keep moving.
Alright.
No, what fucking blow my mind is the fine.
Jason, Selma.
Yeah, I should take
I'm pleased to meet you with your acquaintance. Follow me.
Good day to die.
I already have a fight booked, sad to say.
Picking up pills along the road.
You think you have a say?
No, that the bats are free, but if you ever want it.
Dredge likes you. Master who booked it.
Just let it happen.
Dredge likes you.
He thought he could talk big to you because he was going to live.
And that sort of worked.
Large fellow indeed.
Nice blade you have there, and a very fine suit of
Can I
armor.
get one volunteer guard to slowly walk.
Oh, thank you.
Of the gate of the slave area. One name, please.
Lights
Ooh.
enough and does the job.
Indeed. Very form-fitting. It definitely helps for making sure you can move fast and still enough protection.
Hmm. Mobility is the name of the game after all, especially when you do as much work as most mercs do.
I can
Light and light
definitely.
just gets in the way here in Gradia too much.
Is looking for
Hmm.
the beekeeper.
Yeah. You'd be surprised how fast you can be in plate, though. Though I suppose you need to be used to it, I suppose.
Normal, please.
I once saw a man about 7.5 feet tall full sprint back in Ireland. Huh. That was a monster.
New size
You
and
see
strength
Ladia,
doesn't
and she's
necessarily
obviously
mean you're
looking for
slow
honey.
and
One
sluggish.
NPC can try and direct her toward Hopper.
Strong muscle means
Doing-
explosive action.
Hopper's outside of town. That's what I'm
May
trying
not
to do
have
right
the
now. Hopper's
endurance
outside of
most,
town. I
but
just don't know where he's at.
fuck
Or
if they'll
what,
get you
where
with a
his
jump
normal
on you.
grounds is.
He lives to the north. That's
Ain't
probably
that
all
the
you know.
truth?
He will
Okay.
be seen in town.
Yes.
Perfect.
Well, that definitely is a thing. I just, forgive me for
Yes,
interrupting.
but-
I just have an eye for. I just happened to notice that and thought there was a fine example there. It reminded me a bit of the old days.
Oh, old days. I see. Well, adventure in your previous life.
You could say
Mercenary
that.
by chance.
Mm.
Well, it seems you've done enough to retire now. Cherish it while you can. I do it just as for the fun of it now. Coin's no longer a problem, but I digress. My name is Connor, by the way.
Isabella.
Pleasure to meet you, Isabella.
Mm-hmm.
Are you new to Nodus?
No, we've been here the past couple, well, a little longer than a year, roughly.
Oh,
Well, I
okay.
guess you would say we're new,
Well.
roughly.
Well, welcome to Nodus. I mean, it's seen better, but it has heart.
Yeah,
Most of the
it's
places in the east do. Not as
It's-
busy as Western or Corcatus or anything like that. Oof.
Yes, I've heard some dreadful stories about Cocatus and all that.
It's a rather busy town. A lot of the higher paying jobs are near the capital and the like. A lot more dangerous ones too. But if you live to tell the tale, you really don't have to work much more for your life.
I can understand that feeling. Yeah, I've had my fair share in capital cities as well. They can be rather dreadfully dangerous despite their appearance. Although I hear this is
And then you
more
have the
worse than
street
the
smarts as
Guardian.
well.
I bet yes.
Well, what brought you to Nodus of all places? Just a quieter life, or are you with family or business, or?
Family, actually.
Sorry for prying if it's too much.
No, it's fine.
Oh, family. That's wonderful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I just try to start anew here. It's time to get our foot in the door.
Setting it out on your own.
Trying
Good
to,
luck.
at least. As hard as it is here, we're making do.
Well, as long as you do right by people, you won't have any trouble here, or most places in Gradia for that matter.
That and needs to, of course, stay in the good
That's what
favors
I've
of the guild and the mercenary guilds.
Coin talks here. Backed up by iron and steel. More often than not, so. But you probably knew that already.
Not naturally.
Either way, if I do see you around, we could chat again, but I need to go get my lay of the land. It's been a few years since I've been here, but I
Understand.
might go exploring outside of Nodus for a little bit.
We'll catch up later, Connor.
There's always
Have a
something to
pleasant
find.
day.
I need one NPC volunteer to serve
You as
as
well.
a messenger.
I wonder when the fights are today.
I saw them amassing a little bit ago. They might stop pretty
Drop down
soon.
into Frenchie module.
Yep, that's Connor. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll buy from you. Let's see. You sell for 10 copper.
10 copper per unit. Yes.
No. I only do for 5.
DMs, just so you know, Dredge now wants to fight my gladiator in the final fight. After my 1v1.
I apologize. No worries.
I
Do
see.
you have a place we can talk?
We should ask around. Let's see if we can find one.
Good to know. Thank you.
You, sir, are you a beekeeper? Because our apartment would be up.
No, but is there a particular reason you are searching for?
5 or I will, either way.
Well, I require honey.
Hello?
How about seven? Do you know a beekeeper?
Not specifically.
Okay.
Over bread?
I have to make money.
With all the commotion here.
There's no commotion. Just talking with the bed lady.
Just ants. Just stupid creatures that I know are good for this earth.
Just trying to
clean what you
There's-
leave, but I didn't.
Did you find the hobbit? The little hobbit man that I told you about?
This is her stall if she's here.
This one! This one right here. This bread lady. This is the one that has the honey.
This?
Just hop on in. Just go.
Okay, go.
She's freaking out.
Just
There
we had
you
to
go.
really force it.
Ma'am? Yeah.
Keep going.
Ma'am?
Go on in.
I found the bread the
Your
beekeeper.
bakery is being full of more ants. Quickly, look up.
Beekeeper.
Hi.
My goodness, you are my savior. Do you have honey, small thing? Please tell me you do.
I'm so
I
glad
can
that's
just need.
I need this moment. This
It will take like 10 minutes. I don't have it on me.
Please come by as soon as possible. In another 30 minutes, there's going to be a brawl outside if I do not have sweet rolls. I'm willing to pay 50 to 55 copper for a single batch of honey.
55 copper, and you'll get it in 7 minutes.
Thank you, small thing. What is your name?
I'm Hopper. What's your name? Sorry.
Please go. I am Ladia.
I'm gone.
I am your humble servant.
No
Please go and bring me honey before it's the end of the world.
Sure. Yes. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Please go now.
Give
Please.
me a few minutes. I'm going.
Of
Going.
course.
Yeah.
Okay. You're welcome. Can you maybe help?
There you-
That would be nice.
If you'll take me, I can ask him.
Maybe help
Did you
carry
want my
these?
help?
I am so sorry. And
It's fine.
to my honey, and I forgot to put it away. I was so sure. I
Oh,
left it on,
no.
and I was doing homework all night, and I didn't have time.
Oh dear.
I'm frazzled right now.
Please tell me
I
at least.
thought I would have to move countries.
Oh dear, I'm glad at least you at least have some sort of respite here, Ladia.
Come to think of it, I'm going to need more flour. I'm going to need so much more flour. Excuse me, I have to find more.
I think one of the vendors there, the woman with the red hair, I think she had some units of flour. I'm not too sure. You might want to double check.
I'll ask.
Just made.
DMs be aware, Hopper is getting honey for Miss Ladia, and he's taken the Hobbit that I'm playing with him to help get the honey for her. So
Hello
we
there.
could already know each other later in the event.
Yes.
Awesome. Cool. Thank you.
How you been doing, by the way?
Been doing pretty well. And yourself? Captain? I guess it's not Captain
Oh.
anymore, huh?
Oh, sorry. May have confused with someone else. We have seen each other before, but it was Isabella. I couldn't dream of being that.
Ah, I see. Isabella, I understand. I see what's happening, Isabella. That's completely fine. Well, welcome
It's
to
fine.
Nautis. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Yes. My days with us are a little delayed for the moment. Still need to get those things fixed before I can actually do that. So.
Right. I see. Well,
Excuse me,
either
sir,
way.
right away.
Oh, yep. I'm glad to see you.
Go ahead.
Made it just fine.
I'll watch over you.
It's good to see you as well. Yeah. Likewise.
Just need to find a tenor.
We.
I got a
I got a
Come
friend I
into,
introduced
David's
with her. I
module.
think she's running away still. I'm so sorry for the. Yeah,
It's okay. We can catch up later.
sorry
All
about
right.
that. Yeah. We'll see you later.
DMs, Lottie is asking for grain in the market. Does it have any?
Local markets have raw food. So it would just count as raw food, so however much of that you have.
Give me a lot. Charge for a whole wheel of cheese for 30.
Maybe a guard knows.
What a waste.
Excuse me, guardsman. I was wondering if you could help me. I'm trying to find a... Yeah, I am the alchemist. Hi. I'm trying to find a beekeeper. Would you happen to know one?
A beekeeper?
Talk to the arena master. Are you talking to her slave?
The baker needs honey in order to make their sweet rolls, and obviously the whole town would be remiss to not have that scent in the morning. She got it!
Mm-hmm. Yes,
thank
they
goodness.
they managed to catch up
Then
with
we're
them. A little halfling about this
Okay.
big.
The halfling is the beekeeper. So maybe it's the one that we saw at the docks.
I was just cautioning my fellow hunter not to accidentally bump into.
We can ask next time.
Greenhand Master, I think you said.
You are kind of more the Hobbit
If you
expert.
disrespected her, he would
Yes,
Fancy yourself a Hobbit Wrangler, or a liaison.
So I would be very cautious.
Thank you very much, guardsman. And thank you, by the way.
Of course.
What's your name? I'm Ellen.
Never know when there's going to be a
And this is Markle. He doesn't like me introducing him.
It's a pleasure. The name's Isabella.
I need to find a butcher.
Pleasure to meet you, Isabella.
And Marco. Pleasure to meet you.
His hut is supposed to be over there.
Pleasure's mine.
Stone alchemist, and what is your profession in this partnership? Aside from regular
I
hobbits.
sell things.
A tradesman, maybe? No, not tradesman. A trader, maybe.
Co-own the curio shop. Curio shop on the other.
Curio shop. Yeah.
I feel like it's in the worst spot possible.
It's
I think
in such
I've
a rough spot. I'm gonna be honest.
I think I've seen it passing by. I've never actually stopped in there. It is a rather
We need a big
obtuse
sign.
place.
Like, you know, I want to take one of these walls and just like paint
Well-
a fresco on it, saying like, you know, the Quill and Blade that way, big arrow.
Maybe while the bread's cooking, you could go ahead and show your shop, and she can get to see where you are.
Of course. I wouldn't mind perusing your wares.
Oh, come along.
A lot of what I can make is going to be hosted at his shop. Stuff like healing potions, for instance, or antidotes.
Ah, that's very good to
Technically,
know.
The only thing I have to sell right now is this one bottle of glue.
For now, you know, everybody's building up from something, so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Good day, Marcus.
Alright, we just went to the logging camp and back around.
Hi, Dredge. How are you enjoying the day?
Times in a row. At some point, someone should invent a system which dictates what side of the road people should go
Yeah,
on.
that sounds about right.
I just always stay to the right.
It's kind of, yeah.
Because
That's
the
probably
right
good.
side.
Ah, very clever. I like it. I will start to do that.
That's
This
a good
is
idea,
Tyr, if you
too.
haven't met him.
Yes, I've met
been
before. Mm-hmm.
I needed
It was Isabella, by the way.
Briefly acquainted.
He has died.
That's nice.
Pleasure.
Awesome, I got it.
I do like the look of that
Well,
road.
apologies. Don't let me keep you.
Of course.
Module.
Yeah, it'd be a nice walk.
I think it would be.
Just see what they have, you know?
Yeah.
Kind of know what they do have, but
Maybe we can
usually
get
more
some stuff.
expensive to go there, and that's the unfortunate thing. Like they got a certain amount of things in town, but then you go out of town and it's more expensive.
Such is the way of things nowadays. Everything's spiked in price due to a shortage.
There's always a shortage of things. Alright, welcome to the Quill and Blade.
Hmm.
This is it.
Sir? Hello?
Welcome, sir.
Fine establishment you have here.
Just wanted to take a look around since I haven't been in this shop yet.
Yeah, do you need some animal glue? We have some.
Well.
A single animal glue.
If my book needs repairs, then perhaps, but not at the moment.
All right, sounds good.
Oh, that reminds me. I should actually go check in with the leather worker. I'll do that now before I forget. I'll be right back.
All right. I didn't see her at a shop, so good luck finding her.
I'll tell you all about what you can
She's
do.
really not hard to find.
All right. Well then.
I know my associate does do write letters and things like that. If you need that service.
By chance, do you know how far you can send these letters?
Well, I'm assuming the further you go, the more it's going to cost. And we only write the letters. We don't provide the mailing service.
Makes sense.
For that, you'd have to go to the couriers.
Right. And unfortunately, the place I want to send the letters is a bit closed off right now.
All right. Hello?
Good morning.
Welcome to the Quill and
So,
Blade.
what exactly do you sell here?
Anything you want. I can try and find it for you.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
I have to see what,
If you're really hankering for that one small thing, you know, we do buy. It's buy from, you know, if you've got any, like, old heirlooms you want to get rid of or something like that.
Well, I can't think of anything specifically that I'm interested in buying, but I definitely would keep in mind it since you're a practitioner of any good you can suggest I can try to acquire, right?
I'll come back if I need it.
I'll definitely keep that in mind. My other half works in the forge. Sharik.
Was he the older gentleman?
No,
Seems
that's
very rugged.
That's Tazine. That's part of the same family.
Tazine.
I'm with his apprentice.
Oh, that's wrong.
Yes, that's true.
The drow, oh. Good day, sir.
Good day.
But I'll definitely keep that in mind, and I'll definitely pass my words to Shrika and to Theme as well. See if they might find any interest as far as your services.
Yeah, well, I know Vezerin was trying to make some deals with them at some point. Seems to spend a lot of time over at their place.
Yes,
She'll take the animal glue. 30.
I'll
So.
go take it over to her then.
There
Yeah,
you
it sounds
go.
good. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's fine. This is a sale, so that takes priority.
Shall we?
We should.
Well, thank you.
Just quickly to
Thank you so graciously for showing me
Nice
around.
meeting you
I look forward to the
again.
future.
I'm sorry I've already forgotten your name, and it'd be more insulting to
I'm
not
going to
ask.
try it again just to see if maybe it was just
Isabella.
me. But I just wanted to let somebody know.
Isabella.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling I'm going to have a really hard time with that one, but I promise I will try my best.
Frenchie after this.
Izzy.
I've already forgotten it 4 times.
Tis fine. All you need to know is just remind you,
I
and I won't be
promise it's not a
offended.
you thing. Okay. Isabella.
Going on a little bit of a shopping.
Okay. All right, let's do it.
I want to actually, hand them something.
Understandable. Makes sense that you can do that.
Yeah, I don't know where you work. What do you do?
I am kind of up in the air as far as job. I help out what I can with Sharik, but I don't really like
Do you have any
swing
skills?
Yes, I'm quite skilled with a blade.
I'll go with you. With a blade?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Well, have you considered being a guard for, like, Markle's establishment or something?
I don't know if I can afford that yet.
Not yet, but down the line. You never know.
Well,
the way you're moving, you might be shaking a lot of, things up. All right, I brought him.
You were looking
Here's
for
Markle.
some sticky white stuff.
I suppose that could be an option.
Glue?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I was looking for glue. Yes.
Well, it's your lucky day.
I did not condone him saying that. That wasn't me.
I believe you.
Well, it certainly wouldn't be out of the question. Shariq's helping me look for my job as well. I do a few other things, but unfortunately my skills more borderline on the blade end. I can cook a bit and
Well, there's the
fix
mercenary
some
guild
things.
too. Have you considered the mercenary guild? Maybe you can find work with them. Guard some caravans.
Hmm.
Well, this is my first sale.
I thought about it.
Oh, yay! Do I get the reward?
Currently still combing the option, so to speak.
Sale, I made your day so much better.
Oh, yes, of course. Well, you get the presence of my dashing good looks.
That's fair. I don't.
We're
get to
going
see
on a
the
trip
little
probably
hint
down to
of
the
ads
trading
anywhere
post
else,
sometime
really.
today. If you want to come with us
Well, you have a good day. Are you
and
making boots or something?
be a guard, then I'll be able to
No,
recommend
I don't
you.
really do boots. That's a cobbler job. No, I'm making a little sheath for some guy.
I don't have a lot of money, but I can pay you a little bit.
Enjoy.
Given that I don't actually know your skills.
Thanks
So,
for the glue.
Well, unfortunately, my blade still needs to be repaired, but which bit of a downside with the business. We've had to invest most of our money into things, so a lot of my equipment is in disarray.
We don't have a white vial.
I think that's fair.
It's about the only thing I have there, and it's
Alright.
not exactly the best option for things. And it's a bit more
I mean, that'll
momentum than
still
anything
do
else.
something.
Split the difference?
Yeah, that sounds great. Thank you. I think going forward, beg your pardon. I think
go
going
ahead,
forward,
Dredge.
if you want to just assume that I'm basically looking at, for the commission fee, about a quarter of whatever the cost was of the components, then we can just use that as math moving forward. So if
Okay.
you charge more than that, then that's fine. That's on you. But as long as I get my cut, I'm okay.
Hello. What can I get for you?
Well, since you did the invitation, at least I wouldn't be bad to at least scope the place, right?
Invasion?
Invitation, I said.
Oh, invitation. That makes a lot more sense. I offered for Isabella, since they said they can fight, to demonstrate guarding abilities while we go on our trip to the trading post, if you like. And we can give them a recommendation to other job offers. So
Yeah, that could do. I figured
building
the
connections.
most prevalent thing that we need for purchasing is wood.
I really do need to get my hands on wood. Like, at least 4 units.
Alright.
I want to have the option to be able to make resin or charcoal or, whatever I need. And unless
This is
I have a
Akihiko,
backstock
one of the
wood-
gladiators. I have crashed. I assume re-request on
It's going
Steam.
to cost me a bit more to get it from there, but... Oh, yeah.
I mean, we might be able to find.
Let's see what they
why don't
got.
We, just
You know what?
find the
We can buy some
lumberjack
here. Yeah, we can do that too.
Yeah.
And we can buy some from here
yes,
as
Frenchie.
well. I just don't know
What's
how
the
that
markup?
works.
Are you guys going to go
It's
to
usually
the drag
5
fight?
copper
That sounds
unit.
like he's about to go fight.
Yeah, it's more than that.
It's not my kind of sport.
It's more than that. We can also
Are you
get
sure?
more.
It's
so
kind
that
of
means we get it
beautiful.
faster.
It's like rather like artistic with his work.
I think the way I would describe it is I don't really enjoy someone who seems to revel in that sort of thing.
Ah,
It's not for me.
that's understandable.
I respect other people going though. Like if it's for them, by all means.
For sure. Speaking of going, I am.
I'd go in my head for a second here.
Have a good time.
Think
Good
about
doing
some stuff.
business. She's a sweetheart. So,
She is.
what were you saying? Oh. You ever have like a muscle that you feel like you need to stretch, but you can't quite stretch it?
Oh, I get that all the time. It's rather annoying when it's the back and it's just that right spot.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I might just give up on that one. Here, I'm gonna take a seat.
So how long have you and Marco been here?
I'm new. I think Marco's been around a little bit longer than me.
That certainly makes sense considering his connections.
Yeah, it sure would. I'm actually partly here to see if I can learn about something I thought I heard about on the road.
And what would that be?
Refugees from Ireland. They had this invasion or something of rat folk. And I heard things about the rat folk. And I need to speak with some witnesses and see if I can hear anything. But if I can collaborate the stories enough and understand what I'm looking at, maybe there's some lesson there I can learn for alchemy. Because I heard that they had vials attached to them. That there's like green fluid everywhere. I don't know.
I was spacing out completely. What were we talking about?
I'm talking about hoping to learn about the rat folk problem over in Ireland.
Ah, yeah.
I heard some refugees came through here, so who knows? Maybe with some time I can find some. All I can do is just hope with some time that I do.
Yes,
Well, I know I can get wood here now.
Oh, okay. So we can get some what?
Yeah, I can
All
get
right.
you at least 4.
Four's not bad.
Can
We'll,
I get Giga? Can you come
We'll
to the
wait
milk
and make
milk,
sure I
please?
don't need
Thank
the money
you.
for anything else, just in case. But if you could hold on to that for me, that'd be great. Just the notion, not the actual buying it.
yes, I'm a bit familiar with what you're talking about. I've heard dreadful news
Oh,
over
did you see
there.
them?
I've heard dreadful rumors about that.
Oh dear. Well, maybe we can talk about that a bit later. This isn't exactly a polite
Yes,
company
not exactly the
conversation, you know,
best.
visceral murder and stuff. I say that knowing full well a bunch of people just went to go watch murder, but what can you do?
That's it's definitely a bit
It's not
hard.
for me.
From what I'm aware, they've locked down the border for the past couple of years now. I want to say, right? So information's a bit scarce back and forth, I would imagine.
Yeah, it's not the best. I heard about it too late to get here in time. But maybe there's still echoes of it. You never know. I don't know. If it's true that what happened happened, I don't imagine many people wanting to go back, you know? So. What do you want to do, given that everybody's going out there? That looks like somebody. Who might that be?
Wait.
That's Beekeeper.
That's the beekeeper.
Mm-hmm.
Isabella says that's the beekeeper.
Yes.
This is the beekeeper. All right,
Oh,
sir.
wonderful.
I have a proposition for you.
Hi.
How much honey can you get?
Hi.
Hello there again.
I can't get any more today.
But how much can you get
my
like, in general?
It takes a couple days, and
All
they
right,
can usually get a unit or
everyone.
two.
I'm gonna go
We're
see if I
start
can get
moving
some of that
towards
sweet roll.
the fighting
Okay.
pits, so
All right.
NPC
So-
start guiding the players.
Oh yes, actually,
fighting pits.
a lot of your sweet rolls are quite delicious.
Fighters, please.
I really do want to get my hands on one.
Life cannot be
Excuse me?
predictable because you are not the only one in it.
Excuse me. I snuck up on that poor man last night. He did not know what happened.
I bet.
Hi, I heard you got your honey.
Crisis averted.
Very slow. Yes. Yes, I got my honey.
That's good. We just ran into the beekeeper, so.
Yes.
Figures.
It's very helpful. There will be no bread today. I'm afraid the gods have placed their order. So. I'm sorry.
So there's no sweet rolls either?
I'm looking forward to it.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, the guard will clear me out today. Again, I apologize. I need to get.
Oh, that's totally fine.
Well, we'll have to come back tomorrow then.
Another day.
Mm-hmm.
Another sweet roll. I do have to say I like their outfit. There's a charm to them.
A little bit, yes.
Alright, let's go ahead and go up here.
DMs.
Excuse me, sir.
Please start rounding NPCs up for the
I'm
arena.
sorry for scaring
if
you
you're one
last
of my
night.
gladiators, please drop down to Brunswick Module.
Fine. I'm used to it at this point.
It's playful mischief. Really? Alchemists? They follow you, do they?
No, more troublesome things.
Oh, like Isabella.
Blades. I mean, she does carry a blade.
Better watch out. Careful, Isabella. He's onto you.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure I'd be able to deal with him, but I'm sure he'd be a real good scrap.
Can anybody tell
only
me
say
what's
we're
the fighting going on in the arena?
It's not my kind of sport. But I did manage to find my towel for my luggage, so I'll be stopping by the bathhouse later.
Oh, wonderful to hear. Can't wait to have you.
Well, thank you for the kind advertisements. I'm Ellen, by the way.
Basil, it is a pleasure.
Yeah, pleasure's mine. Do you ever use any soaps for the bathhouse?
We do. We have certain soaps, though the water itself is just.
Can we get some volunteers to play the lords or
So I
ladies
actually
again?
make soap. So if you ever need some, you can just let me know.
Oh, you make
That would be
soap.
wonderful.
Mm.
I'll probably send
Couple
somebody
volunteers.
You got Durdley.
Yeah, keep me in your
Thirdly,
thoughts just a
maybe
little bit.
one or-
Thank
I
you.
definitely
You guys
will.
tropical. Okay, perfect. Please respawn.
Hi, Raven. I'm on my way back. You can come with us if you want.
Do any DMs know how Booza and Sonica got into the lighthouse?
Yes,
You,
I
Isabella?
sent them there. The door was unlocked.
Okay.
Modules. They're the little interaction stuff.
They
I
brought an
also-
old man up there to fall asleep because he missed.
And is there a relationship between you and any of, say, Sariq
Where are
or
all the
Tazim?
gladiators?
Yes, I'm with, Sharik.
I've also already let Morden know about
I'm sorry if I didn't introduce myself
Then I
properly.
would say.
It was,
Oh
Isabella.
no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yesterday was a hectic day. I was going to say keep your eye on her as I was coming through looking for a warforged by the name of Tang. She was I might be missing the signals or not understanding the situation properly, but it seemed like she was trying to flirt with him and he was rejecting it by working on things.
It wouldn't be the weirdest thing I've seen. Believe you and me,
I just
there's some
wanted to give
stories
you
in
a
the old
heads
days. Alright. Well, I shouldn't be the one worrying too much. It should be Tane's the one who needs to worry.
Alright, I need to find Tang now.
He was up by the mines last I checked.
He was up. So he already found it. Okay. Unless there's a different mine to the quarry mill that we found yesterday.
Hopper. My name's very familiar. Hopper.
Yeah.
I think I knew it.
Might be the same place you're going, but if you want to head out.
Yeah, but anyway, Hopper.
Yeah,
Hopper.
going
All
down
right.
to the pipe to see
Good to meet you,
if
sir.
If not, then I'll probably head that way.
It's a good name for
Alright.
Markle.
Pleasure.
Markle,
Pleasure to meet both of you.
the magnificent salesman
Polio.
of Gradia. Look at him.
He's magnificent looking. I'll give him that.
All right. Let's go make some
Yeah.
charcoal.
Yeah, he doesn't
buy the
much
wood.
look like a vagrant, does he? Yeah, let's go ahead and make some charcoal.
It's the shirt.
Okay, well,
Hi.
let's go ahead and do it.
Hello there, Hopper.
Get some
All right,
wood.
we'll get you some charcoal.
I'll be around.
All right.
Sounds good.
Sorry. I greeted them. I'll greet you too before you take off. What's your name?
Isabella.
Isabella, pleasure to meet you. I'm Hopper.
Quite. It seems like you have a busy day.
A little bit, yeah. I'm not complaining, though.
Indeed. Gives you a chance to run around and everything. Use up all that energy you have.
Exactly, and meet some lovely people.
Mm-hmm. I can definitely tell you made Ladia's day.
I'm glad. Glad I got to meet her, and I don't know quite what was going on, but I'm glad I could help.
I can definitely tell you one thing. Give her sweet rolls a try. They are to die for.
I've asked. She said she's going to try to set some aside next one.
Perfect. Hopefully she keeps enough here. It's been a while since I've had one of them.
I look forward to it. I've heard good things already, and it's only been a very short time.
Oh yes. Well, it travels faster when you make good bread.
True.
Well, I don't know if you're a fan of blood sports, but there's a... If you enjoy seeing a man's spine being pulled out, then the fight is going on out there.
That's where I was heading before the pretty one grabbed a hold of me.
Well, you probably shouldn't miss it. If you want to get in and look for the action.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over there. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Of course. Have a good day, Hopper.
You too. See you again.
At this point, I'm just going to assume he found where we were going to point him out to, so we
I
don't need to
imagine
look
so.
for him.
That's a fair assessment.
Essentially, what had happened was me and the other hunter had found a quarry mill yesterday as we were coming into town, and we thought to bring it up to him because I know he's a miner of sorts. And because of that, we said we basically pointed out the direction to go to look for it, or he could have found us out for us to guide him there. I think he found it himself.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure I found the right way.
It shouldn't be too hard given it's just off of the main road.
No, I would definitely try to keep it a little quiet, at least on the down low, for now.
Yes, that's why I've been actively looking around to make sure nobody else was around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's Tang.
Hmm.
I have found him, and I have told him, do not worry.
Okay, all good.
We have made a plan to scout out the quarry. Like I said last night, there was some less than friendly people there.
Interesting.
I believe it would be wiser to scout out and see what we are up against, rather than going in head first.
That makes sense.
Later today, Raven. We will have to go.
Alright.
I hope you are good with stealth. The last time I trained you, you were quite clumsy.
I should be better than I was the first time I tried the stealth. But that is not a story for here or there.
What is it?
My lords
This is not like hunting wild animals.
I am exceedingly experienced in lock and
It's gone
stone.
wrong. This could be a life and death situation.
Building materials.
I understand.
Not doing anything. Okay, gladiators, get ready. Everybody stand by.
I understand it very well.
Then I suppose I shall take leave.
Alright.
Just make sure to stay by me.
Guess we will meet up later.
And we should be okay.
Well, you do be careful. I imagine you're not really equipped to when they come in close. No. That's the other side.
Yes, and we would be ill-equipped for any melee fights.
Hopefully, if we have Tang there, I think that will be fine and covered. Am I the only one who sees the backpack just hovering in the air?
I believe you're hallucinating. Did you?
I am hallucinating. It is gone.
Did you eat those mushrooms again? I told you
No.
not to eat them.
No, I don't think I just slept properly at the end there. I'm fine now. Everything's good. Everything's good.
Perhaps I'll tell you about that story later.
Oh, alright.
Do not. Regardless, I'm going to go meander off somewhere now. Hello.
He thought they were delicious.
Oh dear.
They weren't. It gave him the shits for 2 days. Just don't tell him I said that.
Don't worry. You guys think it's safe with me.
But anyway. Definitely have to do it later in the evening. I believe doing it at night would be the best way to sneak around.
That would make sense. The less light available, the more chance you have to get around.
Are you not interested in the fights?
Hmm.
I know most of you humans and others are very much interested in seeing bloodshed.
Personally, it's not. I raise my blade to protect people, not kill or maim. It's not my taste.
I see.
And unfortunately, my blade. And unfortunately, I'm for the moment defanged. My blade's in disarray. I need it repaired.
Yes. I believe the place we have found is a quarry. Whether it is stone or iron, we have no idea.
I certainly hope we can find that. I know Sharik would be Sharik and Tajin would be very excited to hear that news.
The question is, what enemies lie beyond those quarries?
I'll say this.
I know last time I went around where... I'm not quite sure. It was quite dark, so I could not see their shape. But I did hear very angry voices. Or at least, I hope they were voices.
Well, there's one thing I can say for certain. The deeper you go, the deadlier the enemies go. The deeper the deadlier they get.
Rumors of bandits and more orcs up north.
Looks like I'm amazed that they're actually keeping a hold of the orcs on the move.
Yes, it is. Quite
Especially with all the. I don't know if you heard any news about Von Falda a few days. I want to say a little over a year. I don't know if you had news on Von Falda, but unfortunately, from through the grapevine, that orcs were giving it a lot of trouble, and they were pushing the dwarves.
That is most unfortunate.
Yes.
Most unfortunate indeed. We have to worry about our own problems for now, at the very least.
Indeed.
Like getting that quarry back.
It would be a good idea.
No, I do not know about that watermill. There's a watermill that's also nearby. Been broken down for quite some time.
What about it interests you?
It's just along the path we usually go out of when we are leaving the hunter's camp.
Few guards run down here and drag the bodies out. Few guards.
Would be good for a vantage point, although that would be a very hefty amount of coin if that's on any land or private owner.
Drag the bodies out.
And I believe it was very complicated. In terms of mechanisms, at least that's what I've heard.
Ah, you wish to restore it?
Not quite. How about we get out of the street? Seems a little odd that we are in the middle of it.
Well, it is an open street. Certainly.
I wish there was a door right here. This would make a lot of sense.
It would be.
I suppose we can ask the builders to add a door there.
I do know a builder too as well that's fairly reliable. Maybe they will be able to assist in that.
Somebody up there close the gate. The lever is under the lords. Ovaz, as soon
I do
as your
believe
arm
you
goes
have been
down,
around the blacksmith.
it will begin.
Yet I
Yeah.
have not cut your name.
Oh, forgive me. It's Isabella.
Isabella.
What was that again? I didn't catch that the first time.
It was Lorelei.
Ah, Lorelei. Beautiful name.
Thank you.
So where do you fare from? Well, that's we're trying to start anew. It's been difficult, but been managing to get by. We're now to the point where at least where we can start making a profit off the forge instead of being on the back end.
Well, I am from here. I've lived here all my life. It seems everyone's hallucinating.
It does look like that.
I hope they did not eat those mushrooms the raven did. That would be quite embarrassing.
Yes, that would be quite unfortunate. With some latent issues.
Yes, I've lived here for quite some time.
Well, you must know the land quite well.
Yes, I do. Though it has been some time since I've traveled around for a little bit, so my memory is a little foggy.
I imagine. I take it's been a while. I've heard it's rather hustle bustle in the capital.
I do not know about that, but I do know. The one thing I do know, that this place was a lot better before Juldar's fall.
Yes, that's...
Okay, so this is the butcher. It's literally the same spot.
Yes, from that's what I gathered here. Rather dreadful what happened.
Though, it is not safe to speak out in the open, so if you wish to know more, you only simply call my name.
That's fair. Do you have ties with some of the Gradian, some of the families? Or just
No.
simply word of mouth?
I have just observed, that is all.
Fair enough.
I'm but a mere peasant. So,
Still, at least we're getting by. That's all that matters.
but of course. Though, bargaining has been quite hard. These people really do not accept my prices. I believe I will have to lower them, unfortunately.
It's definitely been a challenge for sure. We're feeling the unfortunate end of our end with the lack of iron and supplies. And further how
Would you mind
expensive.
terribly if I took a seat with you two, right here?
Oh, but of course.
I wanted to take a
Please,
load
sir.
off, and I'm not one for the fight pits. Okay, thank you.
By all means, take a seat.
Yes, I find it quite unnecessary. Without the bloodshed.
It's not my cup of tea.
Me personally, I carry my blade to protect more than attack. At least that's my philosophy.
Yeah, well, for sport, that's the bigger issue for me. I'm not a big fan of that.
Open the gates. It's under the Lords.
Enough people die for real reasons. We don't need to make levity out of it.
3v1.
Yeah.
One of you notified Dredge is supposed to go in.
One of you three, the alchemist.
Hi there.
Yes, this woman
Who
here.
might you be? I haven't seen you before.
My name's Sif. I'm the woodworker. Just looking to see if you have anything for a bunch of bee stings.
Actually,
Didn't like the bear rooting around in their hive.
Well, I don't have anything for that now.
Oh,
but I am
my.
an alchemist. Here, hold on.
Very well.
Let me take a look at it.
Nice and quick, drag him out.
If I may.
I
just got a little bit
Not exactly the most pleasant thing.
Well, yeah, I chopped it out of a tree and then stole the honey. And ran away.
Stole the honey. I'm Ellen.
Sif.
Sif,
Grandagfin.
Grandagfin.
Not a big fan of bees, I take it.
I'll try though.
Clan. But
you could see that.
That's fine. Sif
Okay.
works.
Sif is.
Hmm.
Okay, good.
Well, I don't blame you. You've been stung one many times.
Logger, though. You actually go out and get what?
Yes.
That's beautiful. I actually would like to start making a business relationship with someone near vocation. I use wood. I make resin and
It seems like a sore subject.
Sure, I just
table that, since it doesn't seem to be something you're very fond of.
That's so good to hear. Okay, let me show you my shop, and you can make yourself at home briefly.
Yes. That would be good.
I have a business partner named Markle, and he's
That's fair enough. So. First time meeting them,
No, I've seen them. I just want to avoid
them. Why's that? If you don't mind me asking. Ah, yes. Forgive my,
Close the gates. Close the gate.
lack of pickup on that.
You didn't know.
No, I should have known better. My apologies.
It is quite alright.
Dredge, you can go out through the corner.
Though I do have to appreciate the town's quietness, despite how creepy it is sometimes.
It does, give a nice quiet respite at least.
That is quite nice.
Alright, close the gate.
Hopefully they'll keep them entertained for another few minutes so you can have them some nice quiet. Although once that fight opens, you know how busy this place is gonna be.
Oh yes, everyone will want to eat. Everyone will be talking about the fight.
And that's something you just love to hear about just once this moment.
I do not even want to hear about it. Just the fact that it is going on bothers me quite a lot. Such unnecessary loss of life.
I don't blame you.
Enjoying it.
I don't necessarily disagree with you there. I've never once enjoyed taking a life. Only if I had to. But...
Then I believe you are one of the good humans.
I try to be at least. No, Unfortunately, there's a few times that I failed to help those that needed those innocents. It's not something I'm rather fond on.
You do not need to share with me.
Yeah, it's
But we all do have our sins. So, I do not blame you.
Yeah.
Even we elves have mistakes.
Indeed. We all can learn from each other regardless of our lifespan or age. All it takes is the insight and wisdom to see it.
I could not have said it better than myself. Now, if only they served tea here. Now that would be quite nice.
That would be quite pleasant, actually. It's been a while since I've had any.
Did you know the owner's the tavern keep's father used to make tea? It was quite nice.
And they don't serve it?
Not anymore. They do not have the materials necessary for it. Nor, or I believe they just forgot it, unfortunately.
I'm sure exporting the leaves would probably be a bit more expensive.
Yes. Especially with how quiet it has been these past few years. I remember when you couldn't even walk on the docks without getting bumped into. That was quite nice. Oh, and hearing them sing all their shanties. Enjoying their lives.
I have to admit, I was a bit daunted when I first came here. Seeing the sea in its pristine beauty.
Oh, yes. I always love going out there on the docks during the sunset. You get the best view.
I think it crashed. Can you hear me? I think I am dying right now.
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, you're just frozen right now.
Oh, then you won't you won't mind if I do this.
You better not be giving me fucking antlers.
Guardsman, I believe everyone is at the arena. So.
You know, every time I come around this time, when I want to drink, they're never here.
That is because you just picked the worst time. It is fight arena time.
Well, just because they're all bleeding to death in the arena doesn't mean I can't get a good drink. Okay? Poor business choices. I'm just saying. No, who are you, by the way? Who are you?
I am.
Well, well, that was a thing.
Guards, get in there and grab him. Get those bodies.
Okay. I think I can request off Kitty if it's in that plus.
Kovaz, go ahead and give.
Dredge is saying he's gonna drag down the fighter that he hates and bring him in there to kill him.
You better stop his ass.
Okay.
Kovaz, give his owner a silver 50 copper for their winnings. The games are over. Usher everyone away. The games are over. Usher everyone away. Guards, clear out the stadium. Hi, Georgia, go get your payment from Kovaz for winning. You can give, I will allow you to give Dredge whatever you think he's earned.
I got killed. Let's go.
Good job, Aiko. Fucking get killed.
I was the first fight, the 1v1. And guess what? That was one of my written characters.
And you're only taking the Imperial
Oh God! Time to reroll.
Yep, time to write a new one. But it's
Okay.
What do I do now?
Keep. Blacksmith, brothel, hospital, tavern, brewery.
Get some good wine, you know, make sure none of the boys see me.
I was here the whole time.
Of course.
Yes, she was just passed out.
But of course,
Drag me
give
to
us
the
one
clinic.
moment.
It's literally the first building as soon as you enter the town to your left.
If you would.
Thank you.
But of course.
Can I get one of my Imperial doctors there?
What can we get for you?
The fights today perhaps to be missed.
Sorry, say that one more time.
You are as eventful as you wished it to.
Perfect. We have a fine selection of different meals to offer.
Dredge took the head of a man
We also have a wide
and
selection
crushed
of alcohol
it in his
or
hand.
non-alcoholic options if you prefer.
Well, that's a very...
Depends on your preference.
Yes, it's a very graphic display. Forgive me, madam. I was indisposed at the moment, so I was not present when you were discussing this. I was a bit lost in my head.
You're quite alright.
Thank you, sir. Give us one moment.
It seems you two have each other's companies. I will leave you to it.
Perfect.
You have a favorite. You have a good day, my lady.
Of course, sir. Thank you. Have an excellent day. Hey, Harry, need anything?
Well, take a soup and a water, and then here's your 2 units.
Right.
Yes.
I will get your payment. One moment.
Enjoy.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
That was always
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yes, it takes a bit of a stomach to take that, and the language that goes with it.
I'm gonna be the doctor.
Though we gotta be careful to make sure you don't mouth off to them. They are still nobles.
Hello there. Who did the
Soup and a cup of water, you said?
You do not have to be a stranger.
Soup and a cup of
If you wish for a conversation, I am over here.
I wish the butcher was in.
That works for
Would be nice.
I understand.
Could sell my meats. Make sure they are not spoiled.
Well, let's see. Maybe might be. Hopefully he'll be around soon enough before you can sell off that. Would be a shame if that was the case.
Yes. But anyway, enough about business. I believe we were talking about something else. I just cannot quite remember.
Let's see if what it was. Discussed about tea.
Talked about the port. I do remember that.
I have to tend to something.
Oh yes, I was discussing about my experience seeing the sea for the first time.
Ah yes,
Thank you.
Yes, it was quite lovely. I'm in mostly mainland, so I never really got a chance to see the coast, so it was a bit of a treat for me. And me and Sharik both enjoyed it a lot. He's a little more knowledgeable to that. So he showed me around the sights. And it was a beautiful view.
Do you know how to swim?
I do.
Then swimming in the ocean is quite refreshing. Cold, but quite refreshing.
Yes. It's definitely it definitely has a unique fragrance to it. It's a bit different from mainland. A bit interesting to get used to.
Yes.
Leland, do you have the medical cover?
That is so. I am from out of the mainland.
Yes.
I only just recently picked up a tan. All my days spent out in the sun. It is fine. Please do not be a stranger. Come sit if you wish to converse.
Which one's that one?
The one in the green, that way.
Do you wish to join him?
If you want to wish to move tables, you're more than welcome.
Yes, I know he's the woodworker.
It is fine. Voices can reach quite far.
I didn't know if you'd met.
If you need to sit, you may sit.
Who might pass up an opportunity to meet another person?
I don't believe we have ever met before. What is your name, my lady?
Hi. My name is Isabella.
Isabella, pleasure. And yours? Oh, pleasure to make your acquaintance. Most people around here just call me old man. But you can call me Alexander or whatever tickles your fancy.
Alexander would do just nicely. It has a good ring to it. A bit of a mighty name.
I appreciate that. I will soon inform my mother in the afterlife that she did well naming me.
I'm sure she is seeing you right now, just as proud as ever.
She is. Even though the dead might pass and they might not be here physically, they are here in our hearts, as always. But enough talk of the dead. How long have you all been here in Notice?
Not too long.
I've lived here all my life.
All your life, you say?
We're a relatively new resident of Nodus, enough to get us established, but definitely not as long as some of the individuals here.
I
If
see.
memory serves me correctly, I have seen you once or twice before.
Yes, I have lived here for 20 some odd years now. I moved here 20 years ago with my wife at the time.
Wow. Well, you seem to be quite knowledgeable about this place then, given your vast range of experience and length here.
I originally took residence in a not so nice place. Imperials.
Ah.
Imperials.
Yes, I was once a part of their army, matter of a fact, but I fell in love with a lovely elf woman and decided our morals do not match mine anymore. So I decided to flee and leave. But I am at my lifespan, so that's why I am so open about sharing this information. If I am to die, then I am to die now.
I was just gonna say, the Empire doesn't really take kindly to desertion, but I certainly hope
No, they do not.
And especially...
where are you from?
More inland, so, more of the inland parts of the Gradia.
I see. And you said that you were born here, and notice?
Yes. For 200 years.
Oh, yes, I believe I have seen you around many a times. But I believe this is the first time that we have ever truly talked.
Yes. It's quite interesting.
Well, I now call this place my home forever until I flop over like a fish. So, if you have any questions of the areas or any questions of the people, this is my bench and my table. You can always find me here.
One guard to be present.
Can you run my memory again? Was there an iron mine near here?
Arena in the tower.
What did you say? Sorry, my ears are old.
There as well, please.
Was there an iron mine near Notice?
We only have the female slave model right now.
Would you like me to?
I was more in tune with the
I'm following.
imports and exports of different kinds of spices and different types of flavoring. I do not know much of the landscape.
I see.
I know people more than I know the land. No, you are fine, no worries. Perhaps one day if you're bored we may go look on the roads, but they're not much of a safe place anymore.
Yes, the roads have become pretty dangerous up until now. I'm amazed that the... It's quite a surprise that the current...
So just have a guard walk.
They can keep them secure.
Yes, quite surprising. What do you take of the guards around here? From your previous place of humble abode, are they much like it up there where you are from?
They're a bit, how do I say it? A bit less structured, a little more inclined for coin than where I come from. I
see.
They tend to fall upon more of a disciplined example than anything else. Though there was more than the fair share of under the table operations, but
just finding some wood to sell.
A lot of them tried to present themselves with honor and dignity.
Got a question.
I see.
Drop down.
You know quite a lot of these guards. Your previous, what do you do around here? What is your occupation?
I'm a bit up in the air right now, but, a bit of I have had a way with a sword, so I've been a little familiar with guards in general, mercenary military antics.
A woman of the blade, I see. It is an honorable thing. Some say, though, if you live by the blade, you will die by the blade. Be wary. And I had to give up my blade. Because my fate was sewn into the fabric of time if I did not give it up.
No true words were said. No.
And you, my lady, what do you do?
I'm a hunter.
Any exotic animals you have ever found around here?
It's nice to see you as well.
Let me think.
How am I supposed to do my genius idea?
Yes.
Alright, well.
As a part of my final test of becoming a hunter,
Once
I
again, I
had
need my
to hunt
injured
a
gladiators.
panther.
Brunswick module, please.
A panther?
Your hair is all nice
Oh.
and down now instead of being up.
It was quite
The only
difficult.
time I have ever seen a panther was inside of a
Yes, I thought
gladiatorian arena.
At least
It's
so
a
I
frightening creature.
traveling.
Oh
I
dear.
think even the man Dredge couldn't kill such things.
No, I believe he has a sufficient strength to kill a panther.
I do believe he responded to you.
Oh, speak of the devil, and he will arise. Well, Mr. Dredge, I would love to see it. But I might put my money on the panther. No disrespect to you.
It would be a good test, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think it would be a wonderful test for such a stout man. Can you?
You've definitely demonstrated a very, very high degree of skill. That's for certain.
And high degree of strength as well. And to wield an anchor, you must be absurdly strong.
I couldn't imagine wielding a son like that.
But I believe his mind is still of a boy. Do we know if he knows how to read even?
Given that he, given his, occupation, probably not. I doubt they teach them that.
I agree.
Though, I do believe with the freedoms he has. Perhaps.
Maybe... I wouldn't dare to try to even teach him. His owner would come and kill us all. And he would help.
Yes, I'd probably be more afraid
His
of.
loyalty is, he's like a giant dog.
Yes, his owner keeps him on quite a tight leash. That's for certain.
Can't imagine you let him run wild or he'll, burn down villages or something. I don't know.
So I still have the 3.
From the looks of it, it's enough that they keep him on there. That he has some room to move around. At least until that is rendered.
From what I have observed during the later years of his tenure here, he has been given quite some freedom. He does not need anyone to look after him. And the town is still in one piece, so...
Yes, he
I
does.
believe he is doing quite well. That with the leash is too tight.
Garth can do it. Garth, hop down.
He's fine though. He is an interesting man. I wish to learn much more of him.
Mayhaps you may be able to indulge him with stories, Alexander.
Maybe perhaps in the future. Who knows? I have never met his owner before.
Oh,
So we will,
I've seen her quite a lot.
It is the Triton lady.
Yes,
Yes.
she
Am I
definitely.
correct?
That is her.
She certainly has a. Well, she makes quite an entrance when she's around.
The ale would be 15 copper.
Though, let us not speak too loudly.
Indeed.
Yes, we do not want to draw any more attention than we already have. So, can't speak for this one over here, for they have lived their whole life here, but from living here for 20 years, we welcome you to notice.
Why, thank you. It's
Did you come here
welcoming
with friends and family?
Yes, family. I'm with
might that be?
I'm with the blacksmith's apprentice, Shriek.
I have not met this blacksmith. What is his name?
His Tajin is his master.
I see. Interesting. Very well. But, ladies, if you will, I have to, excuse myself. I have a shipment of tea I have ordered in. But if I am back in time, perhaps would you like to, share a drink of, tea with me? Yes? Tea?
Of course, that would be lovely.
Yes, I did.
Very well. If you'll excuse me, ladies. I'll
You
both
do.
creak when I walk.
Well, you do have a good rest of your day, Alexander. And I look forward to having some tea with you later.
Yes, please keep my spot warm and nice. I'd like to have it when I come back.
But of course.
Excuse me, ladies. And a pleasure making acquaintances once more. It was a wonderful experience.
Likewise.
Good day.
Is the cook in?
I do not
I believe he is. Well, they should be.
I was talking to him earlier. He should be.
He must be in the back, getting more supplies out or something. I can wait.
But look at that.
There
we
you
may
go.
not have to wait for tea so long.
Ask and you shall receive, as they say.
Hello, sir.
It's just become evening. I believe some food is in order. I'm quite hungry as well.
Steak, if you have it.
Please hop down to Frenchy module.
I suppose it wouldn't be too bad.
Yes, of course. For that would
Then let
be,
us get some food.
20 copper for you, sir. Thank you for the patronage. If you would like to take a seat, it will be a little bit before it's properly ready.
Want it rare.
Understood.
Oh, excuse me.
Hello, ladies. Pardon me one moment. Miss, I believe you are next. What can I do for you?
Water, please. Just a glass.
Of course, ma'am. It will be 10 copper if you please.
If you're one of Sevatar's contacts, he is out and about as Sevatar, so just make yourself available in your spot. He'll probably stumble across you.
So do you like ale? I can get you an ale.
There you are, miss. Sure.
Thank you.
That sounds good.
Right. Yes. How can I help you, though?
Can we have... I will have a stew.
What do you have available right now?
Well, of course, we have these two available. We also have fresh fruits and vegetables that are more easily prepared. We also have a variety of breads with butter, if you so prefer. All sufficient enough for a proper meal, of course.
I'll have a fruit for now. Keep me over. Hopefully, there's something we prepared earlier that I might be able to have for the family. So.
Of course. Any preferences?
An orange sounds good.
Of course. So for you, madam, that would be 20 copper. And for you, that would be, let's call it 5 copper.
Here you are.
Thank you very much, and thank you, miss. If you take a seat, I'll be bringing it to you as momentarily. Thank you.
Do you wish to sit here? Do you wish to sit there?
Let's go here.
To you as bread.
I do, and I'm getting him an ale, 2 ales.
Anyone to look
No,
after
you
him.
tie that shit up.
Understood.
Hold on, having a headache.
Of course, of course. For the 2 ales would be 30 copper, and for the meal proper would be...
Alright, I'm cutting it close.
Alright, there you go. For a second there, it's,
Excellent.
There you go.
Dental things happen all the time.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I shall have it momentarily.
Yup. It's a good thing I had sales earlier today, else I would have to begged, and that would have been so embarrassing to do right in front of you. But it's okay.
You know, in all my years, I've never seen anyone be kind to Drag. That is quite sad, actually.
You'd be surprised, I suppose. No, definitely.
You just broke a bottle.
But then again, I try not to prescribe by judging based by look for the most part. I try to judge based on the integrity of the individual.
All right.
I suppose you're right.
For you right here.
I mean,
Allow me to get you your stool.
I am with Sharik after all. Most people frown upon such things.
Sorry, I can't get you a meal, but you can enjoy a drink at least on me. I'm sure they feed you pretty good,
In fact,
right?
I believe I've
mean, you don't get that
the
big.
master blacksmith with Raylan.
Oh, there you go.
Who's that?
Quite a happy relationship.
You don't get that big by
say.
being starved. Oh,
Oh yes,
I'll see you around.
it's a very good relationship. We
Do you like it? Do you have a favorite place to sit? I saw you sit in like 3 different places before I did.
definitely enjoy each other's company, and the time we've had to sit down has been good.
That's good to hear.
That man must eat like
There you are, sir.
2 chicken.
As for me,
There you are. Enjoy.
Thank you.
I'm married to my work, unfortunately.
I can wholeheartedly understand that statement. You could say that, Sharik helped me out. And some of my hardest times. Ed was a bit buried knee deep in work, and he was invaluable. And well, we've been been together since.
Then I am glad you have found love in your life.
Right. There you are, miss. And for you as well. Please, enjoy.
Thank you.
You do not have to do that for us. I would have been happy to just get up.
Takes the ball, takes the knee.
Oh well.
One moment, sir.
what I would do for a metal blade instead of a bone blade. It'd be a lot easier to cut out the viscera.
What can we do for you?
It's definitely one,
An apple?
it's
Yes, we would have apples.
a gift from
Unfortunately, you have to give me a minute so I can replace this.
a family from afar. Unfortunately, I been away, so haven't been able to see them recently. So it's a memento for I keep from them.
That is good that you remember your family.
Try this,
friend.
without
Family?
apologies.
Yes, family.
Mm-hmm.
I must have misheard.
Yes, family.
So, right, apple. Then let's call it 5 copper.
5 copper? Alright, that works.
Hey, what's that? Thank you, sir. One moment, please.
That's right, I still have some things I need to sell.
Yes.
This viscera. That can wait.
If I could get,
This conversation has been quite lovely, and I would like to continue it.
For you, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, I've enjoyed this as well. You've been very lovely company.
Thank you, sir. Fix it and see if we get a little further for you.
Don't sell yourself short as well.
The more there, the better.
My thanks.
Thank you, sir. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I'm with the, I'm with the, dockyard. Are you expecting any shipments today? Possibly ale, something like that?
No, I probably shouldn't keep you too distracted for too long. You do have errands you need to run, I imagine, don't you?
Be expecting any alcohol.
Strange.
Yes,
I saw
I
a
do
barrel that
know
was
when
labeled
it will
for your
become
place.
dark.
Do you want me to still bring it here?
I will need to scout.
Might be grain, if anything.
It was labeled for here. I have no records of
Where
you
is that
purchasing
boy?
anything from the docks, but if you want to bring it,
I do think I saw him stopping by.
going to warn you now.
If you want to flag him down, I think he stood past by here a little bit.
I mean, it's paid shipping. I mean, whoever paid for it, it's been paid for.
I'll have to track him down
get
and
hired
make sure
to
he
know
eats.
stuff. I don't ask questions.
Alright.
Far too...
Yeah, sure. Bring it by, I guess.
far too free.
Interesting.
Well, he is young.
But... Yes. Far too young. But what can I do?
Well, the best you can do is imprint your knowledge on him as best you can. He may be young, but age doesn't display one's prowess to take wisdom in it and
Feel
lessons.
free to just leave it here, miss. I can take care of it for you.
Sure.
Thank you.
I wish you told that to my sister.
Yes, guardsman, welcome. What can I do?
And then the other examples, well, you feel like you're raising a child inside a grown man's body.
Thankfully not. No, you and your fellow comrades are
No,
doing fine work.
he's quite
Not having
mature, but
trouble in,
he's
good bit.
just likes to run around a lot is all.
Oh no, I wasn't insinuating anything to Raven himself. Let's just say
If anything
I had a fair deal of experience dealing with rowdy and
That is most gracious of you, guardsman.
undisciplined
And if, you require
men
anything
and
from me, please, feel free to
adults.
I see. And I do not envy you.
Well, I was married to the job at one point, so you can you can understand that.
I see. That's right. I must track him down. Make sure he
Alright.
eats. Ken, this was such a lovely conversation, Isabel.
It was an absolute pleasure, Lorelai. We'll meet at another time with tea.
That would be lovely.
Yeah, well, yes, miss, thank you. Unfortunately, my tavern magic is a little bit out of sorts, so I'll take that for you.
But of course.
No. I don't want to whisper right now. I'm feeling loud right now, okay? So I'm not gonna shout in your ear because that's rude.
You never
It's not
asked
for
the
me,
girl
but-
about her bumps. Listen, you never asked
Really
the girl about
though?
her bumps.
Marcus,
Sorry,
what are you
Kelsey.
asking? Are you asking a what? What are you asking this guy?
Don't make this into a bigger thing than it already is. Stop. Just stop continuing the conversation about it. Just leave it alone. This happened in a town called what was it? Adwick, right? No, I'm not doing this
Never heard
again.
of it.
I'm doing this again.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh.
You're still alive?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's a weird thing.
He's talking about stuff.
Every time I talk to him, it seems like he has a weird, outlandish plan that's going to get him killed, and I'm just surprised he isn't yet.
Oh, perhaps they're a genius
you live?
or a strategian, if their plans work.
Or they're just small and they just, like, no one looks down there, you know?
That's fair.
I guess, yeah.
That's right. It reminds me. There was a. Oh God, you remember this? There was a halfling back in that town who said I liked feet. Or was it her or someone else? Or it was an elf. It was an elf.
There was a lot of halflings that said a lot of weird things.
Why would they
There
know
was-
that about
there
you?
was- there
that
was-
seems rather
No,
intimate.
they
If
were
I could-
just. They were
If
just
I could count
joking.
on my hand the amount of times there was halfling that said weird things, or people that said weird things back in that town, I couldn't. I would lose count.
Yeah, like you want to let everyone know that?
No. I'm just saying it as an example of something that happened.
One thing
and
I will
people
definitely
just
say
need
about
to talk
certain-
about it. I'm just mentioning it.
See,
You
now
can just.
I'm going to continue to talk
Oh,
about
that-
it.
no.
That seems like an
Oh,
interesting.
bracing,
Hey,
you know,
Yeah.
keep
no,
it
I
tight.
tell me
looking
no.
at-
Do you
no.
have, by
Looking
chance, have
at-
like a tiny dagger? I need a dagger to help protect me from the fish.
You are so cute when you're grumpy.
I'm sorry. This one's a. This is the item I had from a family member
Oh,
of
I don't
mine.
think I could hold that.
This is gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
See, do you have any tiny
It's weird
daggers
to say you're
that,
just too cute,
that I
so-
can protect me from the fish?
That's the goal. You can't fight me. I'm too cute.
Well, that's a nice dagger.
I don't fight ladies.
I'm sorry though. This is a personal item.
All right,
Oh,
sure.
does it help protect you from something?
What?
That
Were you
just
saying you're
seems
not like a
rude.
lady?
It definitely helps. Although
Okay, first of
my
all, do you know any
main
ladies
my
like me?
main
Do you
thing
know
is
how
a bit in
often I say
disrepair.
I don't
fucking
think
shit?
there's
need to get that
anyone
fixed.
like you. I don't think there's anyone like you.
Exactly.
Honestly, I'm trying to find a
like
dagger to help
that a
protect
little
me
bit,
from the
kinda, but
fish.
she's very
I'm a
angry.
diver.
Was
I
angry.
go into the water and grab things for people.
Well, see,
They
there
lose
you
in the
go.
water,
I'm
or,
not angry,
or
and I
if they
swear that
if
that's
they're
just,
looking for
that's
something,
just
I
my
can try to
mouth.
find
I
it.
have a sailor mouth
I
because I am
found
a sailor.
bits of metal,
That
wood.
fits. I.
Exactly. You have a role. You have to play to
that's
it.
about
You
it.
know.
But if they were
You don't
losing anything, I
always
can
have
get it
to,
for them.
right?
I will figure that out.
I mean,
But occasionally some
no,
big
but
fish
if
kind of
it's
swim
fine,
by,
why
and
not?
they look hungry, and I look
It's
like I
my
can fit in their
excuse.
mouth.
If someone says, "Hey, what's
So,
your tongue? You're a lady," I go, "No,
So
I'm a sailor."
I want to get
and then I
daggered
run
in case
away.
they try to eat me. I could save
I'm
myself.
still a chivalrous sort, right? So I don't fight ladies, obviously.
I see.
Hold on,
Yes.
excuse me, Marcus. You talked about bumps just now. I don't think that's chivalry. I think it's crass.
What? That's nothing to do with it.
Point.
That's crass, though.
I'm still
So,
gentlemanly.
do you know any place I can get like a dagger or any sharp thing to help protect me from the fish?
What's this luck? Why do you
And
look
unfortunately, the only place that immediately can appear
Does he
without
look
being
better
made
on
is
type
my
leather?
Sharik's,
It's amazing and
the
all
place,
that. I hope you get
yeah,
damage
but
so
we're
I can
pretty
help
backed up as far as
repair some of
orders.
that. I'm just saying that looks so expensive.
Okay. Well,
Security.
I'll try to talk to them. Apparently they don't have any iron. So
Yes, we don't have any
I'll try
iron,
looking for
unfortunately.
iron, but I can't find any.
So I may need some repair.
With who? Oh, you meant as
Well, if you can bring some iron,
but
we
I'll
will be
see
able to
if I
do
can
that.
find some.
Yeah, okay.
I'll
Alright.
see if I can find some, but again, it hasn't been much
Already
in
in
a while.
border with Eshma.
But if I find iron, I'll bring it to you.
No.
Very well.
If that's the case, wear a hood. It'll be
Well,
harder
good
to see the
hunting,
ears.
alright?
I have a...
Oh, that's easy.
I'll go see if I can find any right
fair.
now. You have a nice day, miss. I'll see if I can find anything in the water.
Good on you.
There you go.
The name is Isabella.
Alright,
Good.
have a
more
nice day.
goods.
Oh,
You're about
Isabella.
to be a
Have a nice
stranger
day,
to
Miss
everyone else.
Isabella.
Time.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes.
Does Grigori still have his hammer?
Like
What?
that
Hey, you.
one right there. Like that one right
Awa,
there.
awa.
Curious man.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
always
the
wearing
hood,
never
that's
lets
so
anyone
much
see his
mystery.
face or eyes.
Wait, sorry, did
Awa,
you just
awa.
awa?
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Can I get
Awa, awa.
Yeah.
Awa?
I said once she comes up with a proper price, I will consider a bargain, but not to then.
And girl was making fun of him getting to say awa awa.
I don't see what's the problem
I
with it.
see.
Awa awa.
Well, no, I already said.
It's a
not
bit
until
demeaning,
there's a
right?
proper
Like as
price
if
put
you're a
in place.
pet, right?
It's not as bad as yeah.
What is
Women
that?
like some submissive.
What was
You
that?
know, like yeah.
How did,
Is that
how
a-
does-
is that a
how did
drow
that
thing?
go?
What is that? Or is it a sailor thing? What is that?
yeah.
I think
Awa,
it's a
awa.
sailor thing. I don't know if other
Oh,
drow
then
do
yeah,
it. You can
yeah.
ask that one like
She does
scary
nya.
looking
Do a nya
one.
again. Do the nya.
Do y'all know what nya means? What is
Like
that?
that.
Yeah.
It's like a kitty.
Yeah.
There's this little calico cat
I'm
that
pretty sure
walks
it's a
around
feminine
every so
slang.
often, and it is the cutest little
Wait.
shit in the world.
Do you have a ghost cat?
It's not the ghost cat. No, it's an actual
Okay.
cat that walks around.
Fantastic. I want to see that.
It's so cute. It's so cute. It goes
Are you
like
sure-
this,
Sorry,
and
I
it
hate
goes on
ghost
its
cats.
back, and you're like,
Yes.
You know, it is the cutest thing ever.
I still think they exist. They
You're just
pop up.
trying to
They
do
pop
your
everywhere.
daily whatever, and there's just a cat that's at your legs. And it's just
Mhm.
annoying.
Oh
Oh, I don't have that.
And
issue.
they
I
want
don't
your
know what you're
attention,
talking about.
but you're just trying to survive in this godforsaken place, you know? It's just
Mm.
a nightmare.
Always interrupts me at the most
I like
inopportune
this
time.
podium that I'm standing on and all of you are in here. This feels so good to look down at you. It feels natural. No, get back down there. No, it helps. It feels nice.
Really?
Way to say like to be superior to others.
Please give it to me. You too.
Let's
You
see.
want to look down at you.
How do you talk to people? Do you have to pick them up, or do you have to go down?
No, don't. No, see, that's just rude. Who would ever do that?
Well, if
We
it's
should
gonna
ask
be
you,
better for
what
my
should we
back,
do?
Okay, for my neck to do.
What
this,
should we
okay?
do? If we're talking to you, what should we do?
If you're talking to me right here, you should get back down
Well, there's a.
Dredge, can you please do us a favor?
Can you please come up here, Dredge?
He pointed at
If you
Just
can
said you.
walk up here, take this
Uh-huh.
place,
Just said
and
you.
talk to her from over here. Huh?
He just said you.
Points you to him.
Me? What?
Or me.
You.
You. Oh, me. Okay, me.
Somewhere else. Oh.
Okay. My
That's not
store.
cryptic.
Sure. Where is that?
Have you ever?
You saw me there earlier. Here, pardon me.
There's some people that.
This way.
Have you ever actually been around some people? They always say they say things like "little person" in a very weird way. It's almost how do you say it?
Manlid?
Degrading.
Yes.
Racist.
Yeah.
No, racist is calling someone grape.
Oh, knife here. Kind of like it though. It has a little bit of an edge.
Yeah. Good pun.
Never mind.
Don't worry.
I don't know about y'all.
I would make
I ain't got it.
someone If someone actually called Sharik that, I would make them very. Would make them feel a little bit sorry about that.
The slur to call a human in that case.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean, there
you and
was a
your
woman at the
fucking
forge asking
average
for a
lifespan.
particular grape.
Spanner.
It doesn't matter. You're gonna die soon. Why call
Let's see.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Well, that's not a
That's what
slur.
every
That's,
other
that's,
apple
that's just yes, but that's a long-winded sentence. It's not like a single, there. You know.
The existential crisis you can give someone by notifying them that the lifespan is very short is powerful.
Well, you know
Better than
how I
any
would counter that. I would say the human's shorter lifespan is what gives them their strength. They only have so much time to accomplish so much they want to do in their short little lives, thus keeping them from being complacent.
Yes, it's a life
elves
world
would say
filled.
that's,
That is very true.
Most elves would probably say, "Oh God, I'm trying to muster up that elven energy."
And yet, and yet, hundreds and hundreds of years alive, and yet, who developed the Night Killer?
Who cares?
Pretty sure the person
For a
using said
second.
Night Killer and the person on the receiving end.
If you have to ask me, probably dwarf.
You-
And then somebody.
You'd
stole
believe
the
me when I said that. Just from the way it looks like he's about to shove the entire loaf into his fucking hood.
That's a
Yes,
big fucking.
By Mithrax, but the.
He's like a bottomless pit.
Oh, jeez.
Terrifying.
Wait, maybe I can find my car keys in there.
Piece of bread.
You probably could. What's it called?
I don't think I.
I don't know. It's inappropriate to say.
Red.
Looks like a sponge from here.
It's a massive loaf, my man.
How are you able to? That's the
It's the
yes.
size of a small child. It's probably like 80% air. I'll bet you it's hollow.
Its brand isn't Doritos. It's probably mostly bread.
Oh yeah, speaking of bread, the baker, she has some fresh bread. You want to get it?
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to go and talk to her, see if she'd be willing to buy some yeast spawn.
I was offered an apple earlier that was she a maid? She said she's a cleaner. I managed to. I was offered an apple from a cleaner lady who managed to manipulate a small dwarven man into buying it for her by calling her
Not going
her
on a mission.
boyfriend. And then immediately broke up with him. And he said it was okay, because I don't think he knew what was going on in the first place. Yeah, this one. Never mind. No, don't worry about it. Better luck next time.
Well, I found it. I saw a dolphin.
Might be able to get 2-3 loaves.
Then again,
You saw a
it might have been
dolphin?
a shark.
A dolphin.
I don't know. It's kind of hard to see. It
Okay,
was
well, if
out
it's a
in the
shark,
water
swim
and it's
away.
big.
If it's a dolphin, try to milk it.
Shark.
I'll come by later with
What?
I've heard.
Actually, no, swim away from the dolphin, too. Dolphins are terrifying creatures.
Yes, I was
Never
actually going
mind.
to say. I've heard sailors talk about dolphins being assholes. I think is what they called them.
Oh, good. Sharks sometimes are safer than dolphins. Well,
You're saying sharks are not as dangerous as dolphins? What's wrong with you?
you're damn right.
Are you mad?
Have you ever swum with a shark, and have you ever swum with a dolphin?
I'll swim with a shark.
The dolphin will kill you faster.
The dolphin will kill
They
you
look
faster
hungry.
than a shark, yes. The shark will usually avoid you, or
They're
not
usually swim
really
back to
bother
shore
you.
very quickly.
The dolphin will drag you down into the water and drown
Anyone,
you.
bread.
Oh, I'll have some
Fresh
bread.
bread.
Beat the shit out of you with its nose.
Do you have
Yeah,
money
you say
for
he'll
it?
beat the shit out of me with his nose. What the fuck's wrong with
Maybe
you?
how much does it cost?
That's what they do. It's true.
They don't. They just. They
I
kinda
dare
just
you
swim
to-
around you.
Are you a sailor?
I got paid by someone earlier.
I'm one who
I just got paid
transport
again.
things, I guess. What?
It's
Why?
15,
Why
right?
does it matter?
Dolphins
Yes, 15.
are statistically speaking far deadlier than sharks.
Come on. Come over here. You're
True,
saying they're
it's
more
true.
deadlier. Alright.
They are.
I don't know. I've seen sailors that I've heard sailors that are scarred by them.
They beat the shit out of you with their snouts, it's very true. They actually beat the shit out of sharks with them, and they'll do it to you. They swim fast, they pummel you with it, knock the wind out of you, and, or, with their very strong swimming flippers, they bite onto your clothes and drag you into the water, down deep, deep, until you fucking drown. It's true, it's happened many times.
How do you know so much? How do you know so much about it?
Grew up around the docks, I heard so much about it.
Well, I've grown up around docks too, but I've never heard these kind of stories.
Well, you certainly weren't talking to the right people then, in that case.
I don't know about you, but it sounds like that's from personal experience.
Speaking of it, but it sounds like you're one of them too, but
What's that?
He sounds like he has personal experience with dolphins.
Right, they breathe well. It's like a beater outfit. I travel on the road, just meant to collect dust. I'm not
They fill the bay every morning and every night jumping.
Well, you don't even have a tan.
They tend to do it when there's no ships in the dock.
I used to wear sleeves a lot.
Although they do make pretty good eating.
Oh, you used to wear sleeves.
I've actually never tried that.
Yeah.
Skin sprinkles, yeah. I don't tan, I burn, and I get these.
Well, it sounds like a lot like.
You can thank my father's genetics.
Genetics? What? Well, it looks like just like you got bit by something. And that's probably because you're not wearing sleeves.
They're called no, why am I talking to you?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. You feathers? What? What were you saying?
Yes.
Huh?
Out of curiosity.
I lose brain cells every single time I talk to people like this.
It does make for a little bit of entertainment.
Why? Why does that matter?
Yo, here's the thing.
You know how to write.
I want to do a performance, but I gotta keep
yeah,
my,
of course I do.
lungs
Learn it.
for my...
Right. I have to be able to read and write it.
I would love to see you there. I could say your
I wanna
name
watch somebody
in my
blunder.
song and let
You
you
in?
know, like, I'm thinking of you.
Me and Spiral need the DM
What was it again?
medical
Lila?
area.
Yeah, Lorelei. Yeah.
Why? You don't
Lorelei.
people watch?
I want to roll in the hay with Lorelei. Yeah, I got it. I'll write something for you. I'll catch you later.
You'd be surprised how much you learn from that.
Well, what a keeper, huh?
Yes, indeed.
Well, that's all for people watching. I'm out of ideas.
Hmm.
Good for you.
To get this job going already.
No contract so far?
No, contract is happening. It's just waiting for them to get ready and get going.
Ah, yes. Client's been a bit slow.
Yeah. It's caravans. You escort them. You... Oh, the warp is taking me. I'm good. You escort them. You follow their directions. Go at their pace. Stop when they need to stop. Go when they need to go. There's just a lot of waiting.
That's fair enough.
And hopefully it stays quiet.
Well, you know...
What you been up to ever since arriving here?
Mostly just been trying to help Alana as much as I can. I'm hoping,
You're helping at the smithy?
yeah, trying to help Sharik as much as I can.
Gotcha. I'm never gonna get used to any of these new names.
Yes.
Meeting a lot of new people today, and yesterday. It's gonna take a while.
It's gonna take a bit, but there's a good reason for that at least. Well, yeah, it's been...
Did anybody
honestly...
else, go on?
Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm just blabbering. You were saying?
No.
Wait, husband?
Not quite husband yet. But,
Oh.
we haven't gotten to that. Not that I wouldn't be happy if that's the case, but he hasn't asked any questions like that.
Oh, but it's serious then, right?
Oh, yes. We've enjoyed the company. with the since it's been lowered down a bit. It's been nice catching up and getting a bit closer.
The bowyer has not shown up.
Definitely. And I mean, of all the places to pick in Gradia, the beautiful and sunny Nodis. The beaches stretching all the way. Probably a lot more water than land here. Good enough as any. Good climate.
As I know,
Elite-ish people.
Well, pretty much everything.
Yes, it's been quite a pleasure, honestly. It's had its struggles. You know, it's tough being here, but
Business matter.
I've appreciated being able to sit down a bit and, well, not have to worry things as much. Unfortunately, I don't think that's probably gonna not be the case going forward, but enjoying what I can.
Sure. And hey, look at the bright side. You got all each other, and that's, I mean, it's easier being, together than being by yourself. Believe me.
Yeah. It definitely helps a lot.
Yeah.
Hey.
You alright?
Weaver? I've never met them. They're the
I don't believe I've...
I saw a robed woman this morning, but unfortunately I really didn't see where they went to.
The butt end of it. I got the butt end of the bread left.
Good luck finishing the rest. Excuse me, I'm rather busy.
I saw that we were going through the back streets at some point. If you want to head over there.
She'll find it eventually.
Yeah.
Well, don't let me keep you waiting. I'm just gonna be loitering about until somebody gets me.
No, it's fine. I do admit, though, I really wish I could have contact Host. I hope he's okay and everyone else.
Well, I hear they have a postal service, so you can get a carrier heading over there, maybe crossing the border, perhaps. I was thinking of doing the same thing for Pristos and Fair Hollow.
I hope so. The border's been closed for the past 2 years. It's been hard to even do anything. And I just...
Yeah.
Even though I'm still with them, technically, but... I had to choose between my heart or stay in my station.
Well, I'm glad you chose the heart then. Follow your heart, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that right? Seketh, right? Sorry, I'm sorry. I forgot your name wrong. Sorry, stranger. Let me introduce myself. My name is Ren.
Oh, Sharik, you've broken my head.
You're right. Listen, I am...
Broken my head. I'm gonna look this way. Oh, look, there we go. Nice. Yes, Sharik.
Okay,
good to meet you.
Sharik, yeah, my bad. Good to meet you again. Sorry, my memory's so bad. I'm gonna load around the tavern, so you two lovebirds have fun.
Weird, creepy knife play. I think it's a sex thing. I don't know. Unless there's some sort of knife play going on.
Oh, yeah.
Doing quite well. I'm actually... I've come across some rather interesting individuals there. And there's a few that might be of interest.
That's part of the game. You see these? Well, as in musicians.
Yes, there's a curator. They can do odds and ends and things like that, so if anything special, there's a chance we could potentially order something that would be out of the ordinary.
That's what I'm saying. See, you get it.
And then I met the alchemist. And sit down with Miss Lorelei, the elven hunter.
If you are part of the Lorelei gossip event,
Oh, the leather worker.
Torty?
Him around. Maybe I have. Is Torty the leather worker?
Yes.
And Hydrasia.
They know I have to get going.
Good to know.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like.
I should probably learn how much it costs to make a bit of leather armor. Do you know where a shop is?
Let's see. I think I can. Oh, there she is right now. We could ask if you wish.
Oh wait, Giga, have you already run that?
Let's do it.
The gossip.
Make sure I can earn enough
Okay,
to pay
thumbs
for
it
the
up, so I
proper
thought maybe
sheep.
Made for it.
Because you're about to do it.
You can probably get some rags and wrap it, just so it's not so
Shouldn't be
revealing.
too
you know?
hard.
What is she talking
Yeah, the
about?
only problem with that is
Toti,
Yeah?
can you talk for a bit?
Mine in my hands. Yeah.
What the fuck, Toti?
That's a in.
What?
Thank you.
Is that yours place?
Yeah, this is where I stay.
Can we go in and talk to you about business?
Yeah, sure. Come on up.
I'm curious as to where she's gonna put that. Oh my god, these steps are huge.
Yeah, you kind of got to leap up the stairs. Don't mind
She's
it.
already
it's
got a
fine.
spine. I don't think she'll need another one.
Come on in.
Oh no, I'm in a predicament. I'm in a predicament.
Oh, it's the inn.
Oh, hmm.
I reset my play space and I was so far away from the wagon and I couldn't.
Oh,
touch the
speaking of
button,
bread and
so I
not
just
speaking
had
of
to
bread,
respawn,
I acquired
but
some
now the
bread
wagon's
today
there
and
on
it's in the
its own.
kitchen
Can
if you wanted to do something with it
is
for
there-
dinner. If not,
can I
that's fine.
teleport to you?
Oh, we could use that for sure.
Yeah, I'll
It's
teleport to them.
it's just up
we
the
can have
hill. The
bread
wagon's
sandwiches.
just up the hill down the path. From
What did you do with
the,
that spine,
from the
Toti?
logging camp?
I just put it right there. Why?
Oh, okay. Any reason?
It's a trinket. Obviously, I got to decorate somehow.
Well, that's one way to decorate.
Exactly. Listen, when Dredge threatens your life and says, "Look at this," and then you're like, "Can I keep that?" And then like you can, like, listen. It leaves an imprint on you. It's life changing.
Event. Please come down, Brunswick module.
Right. Yeah. Sure.
Anyway, what did you want?
Okay, there you go.
Yeah. So you're the leather worker, right?
I am. I work with leather and I make leather things.
I need. Curious if you could quote me on a piece of armor.
Oh boy, armor is always expensive, so if you're ready to hear it, okay. What do you need?
Like a leather chest piece and the arms mainly. I don't need a helmet or legs.
All right, let's see. So, chest. Let's see. That's going to be like 4 leathers plus a small leather plus some glue plus some wax. Okay. Let's see. So just the chest. I could probably do it for like 4 silver, 50 copper.
That's actually not as bad
That's
as I
not too
thought it was
bad.
going to be.
I was expecting much more, to be
Yeah.
honest.
I don't have the money now. I just yeah.
The head would be another 250 on top of that.
Really? Huh.
So about 6 silver altogether for the head and the chest.
I don't
7.
like wearing
if
helmets
it's
with
round
pins
with the
in my ears.
copper.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
then.
I don't like wearing helmets. Okay, well when I actually
That's
have
your
that
bread.
money,
I was wondering what the fuck that was. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, go ahead.
when I have the money, I'll definitely swing by and get that done. Right now I'm a little short, and I think everyone is.
Yeah, that's for sure. But hey, I'm like stockpiling my leather right now. So by the time you probably actually want it, I'll probably have the leather to actually do it. So
Smart. Very smart.
that the torty
Yeah.
is smart.
I think that's all I needed. Did you need anything?
I mean, not really. Leather armor isn't my forte. Granted, it wouldn't be unusable, but you know, I'm more used to a little more denser stuff. After all, technically, we just need to reforge mine, but between my father's sword and the armor,
That'll take a bit.
that's gonna take a bit.
What about those leather wrist things? Are they still? I'm sure they're fine. Thank you, Torty.
Of course. You want the song later tonight, or when do you want me to play your song?
Is it ready now?
I
Can you do it
could
now?
right now if you want, but like I feel like I'm robbing the rest of the audience.
I was
with
gonna
the show,
say
you
we could
know?
go down
Yeah,
to the
so-
tavern, and then you
You
could.
can put on your show then.
For sure, yeah, I'm down for that.
All right. To the tavern.
All right, actually, give me like 2 minutes. I need to use the bathroom really bad, and then I'll be down there.
Okay, well.
I'm kidding. I'll see you down there.
Joey, come on.
And to cook, I have a cook that is employed with me. More than one, in fact. If you want to learn, you'll have to ask them. If they say yes, then most certainly, I'd be happy to have the help. But you're going to have to ask them.
Who would those be?
Yes. That would be.
Was it that
Well,
was it
look-
that hobbit?
All right,
That
then.
was one of them, yes.
You gonna square up, defend your woman?
That you use it. Thank you.
I like you, Lucas.
As
I think
for
you're
the
funny.
other,
Yeah, find me
just
later.
started today,
No, we're
that
not going to
would
hook
be
up, but I would like to speak to you.
Heck yeah. Sucker, sucker. Hey, you're kind of cute. Hey, yeah, for sure.
Oh, fucking eyes.
I'm gonna go home my crafts. Do a bit of
Lifton, you know they won't let me fight in the arena because I'd win too much. So, but like next time, buddy, you know, maybe stick to the normal ones, leave the exotic ones to the pros, right? Pull that.
Of course.
It'll be still the same price by tonight, right?
It'll be 15 copper on my
Paid for it.
You're
Entertainment.
hands out of sync.
Yeah, it's very unique. Specialized entertainment.
Paid for some entertainment. No, just wait.
It's quite a show, I assure you.
Soon, I'm sure.
Wait, you paid for some entertainment? Oh, I thought you were telling me I deserved that.
No. I've paid for entertainment.
I'm scared. Are you? Are you about to get murdered or something? Are you going to sit down
I
and you're just
hope
going to
not.
fucking stand there?
Yeah, you're a little
Nice one
ominous.
that's getting ready for a trip.
Don't be a twit. Sit down.
You should sit down.
You really should sit
Good things are
down.
about to happen. You should sit
Why
down.
should I sit down?
Because good things are about to happen.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could make you sit down.
Don't like what that insinuates.
Just loitering about, waiting.
You should by now. Come on, sit down.
Stand down. Sit.
You're being a weenie.
Pull it out of your ass and sit on it. Fuck.
Maybe I just like standing. Pull my ass out and sit on it.
Pull
I
it
do.
out of your ass and sit on it.
It's sit on it.
Is your
Stand down
friend?
and sit up. Fuck.
Does your friend prefer to be edgy and stand like that?
I wouldn't really call him a friend, more like a co-worker.
Yeah. We're on the same caravan trip together.
Ah. Fair enough. Do you go by a name? I don't think we introduced each other earlier.
I like just calling everyone neighbor. I think it's so funny.
They just
Also
call
live
me the
close
courier.
together.
Courier.
Very well. Pleasure to meet you, the courier. I am Isabella.
Likewise.
Is that Mr. the Courier?
Yes, that's good point. Is it courier or is it the courier? Is that the whole name?
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is.
Yeah, you ready? You guys ready? Alright, where do you want me?
On the table. On the table. Let's go.
On the table? Alright.
On the
okay,
table.
Hold on. Let me. Yeah, hold on.
You're telling her to make a fucking fool of herself.
No, she's a
No,
performer.
she's put on a show. It's a performance.
I'm totally.
Yes, bring us the concertina.
Performer.
Such an instrument.
I hop up here, totally. There we go. Alright.
You don't know what a concertina is?
A concertina, it's this thing that I have in my hands. Alrighty. I
Oh shit,
practiced.
you're missing your spoon percussionist.
What the? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
there was a bard in
No,
training.
it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Just summon him.
Yeah, so I practice without my gloves on, you see, and this is harder with the gloves. Hold on, I'm trying to be clever. Hold on.
Don't fall.
Totally.
Okay, don't fall the table.
I'm balancing. I'm so good at balancing. Like, holy.
Do you see that? She's balancing on a foot like that.
There we go. I got your foot.
I'm a
It's
genius.
impressive.
Okay.
Sharik, I've never seen you do that before.
Alright.
We could use a shake up there. It's been the same.
Hold on.
Same
No, fuck! I got this!
Come on, Torty, come on, you got it.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
I got this, don't worry. It's fine, it's fine, okay. No! How did it go again?
Unknown fight. What if you just keep playing it, and even if the notes are wrong, you just keep going?
I did it! I did it!
Oh my god!
So hard.
Yeah! That's the first part! I couldn't actually do it before!
Nice. Good.
And then there's a whole lot more to it, but it's a lot harder, and it goes...
You just screamed, I got it at me.
Yeah!
I mean, weren't you the one that paid her for this, huh?
Not quite. I'm waiting until later in the
There's a lot more to the song, but that's the only part that I actually know so far.
What are the lyrics again?
I don't know any lyrics.
I feel like that.
I only know the concertina, and I barely know that.
No, she's a leather worker, not a bard.
I mean, there's.
Says you. I know how.
I'm sorry, I'm so happy about that. Like, I was trying to do it.
Says you.
Like,
I know how to.
all
I know how to play the hurdy-gurdy. Although it's quite simple, really.
What the hell's a hurdy-gurdy?
I understand.
I don't think
You live in
screaming
Grotty and you've
the-
never seen a hurdy-gurdy.
your
Have you
audience
ever
is a good
seen some of the
idea. I
shit
know
where
you're
they would sit there
excited.
with the big thing and they would turn the crank on it?
Yeah, probably not.
Typically a box with a bunch of keys.
Never mind.
Is that what that? Is that what that's called?
Been a while.
Is that worth 5 copper to you?
Yes, it is actually called a hurdy-gurdy.
See you around.
Interesting.
They earn my 5
Can you hit that
copper, or
hurdy-gurdy?
You want me to keep going?
Yes.
I think you've earned it.
Okay.
Although it's probably been a few
Oh
years,
god,
I'm a
hold
bit out
on.
of practice.
Excuse me, I'm going to put that down so I can actually... There we go, sorry. There we go. Thank you.
It's a lovely show.
Worth it. So worth it.
Honestly, that was
I'm
this.
so good.
This is a really good idea.
I'm learning though, like actually I'm learning, I'm getting it, like, oh,
Oh dear.
like,
Careful
just
with the
wait.
pavement there, big man.
Oh,
That dent is going to be.
it's fine, it's like a,
Message for everyone. To all who will listen. A man who is supposed to die in that arena today hid from his fate. Tomorrow, I will rip him limb from limb. I will turn him into a smear. Everyone will be there to witness a coward dying tomorrow.
Well.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty.
Okay then. Hmm.
Do you just always have a tune in your head or something?
oh yeah, always.
Not a bad way to live. I gotta
Sorry, that-
stuff in my head again at some point.
Skipping your stuff.
That's someone up there.
That's good, it's good. The tunes left my head a while ago. They were replaced by the screen.
Well, their tavern's gonna have to replace that good dent in the floor.
A bit, yeah.
It'll buff out, I'm sure.
Of course.
You got it, big man.
Well, we'll be sure to spread the word of that.
I'm not sure you were close to ask
Don't rush to fight him. Learn
Was
like
he
the
there
other
the whole
fella.
time I was performing, or like did he just walk up at the end?
He walked in at the end.
He walked in towards the latter end of the house.
He insists you spread the word. He doesn't use big words, but that's what he means. He insists.
Yeah.
Yes, his tone was pretty plain.
If you see him,
keep an eye on him.
He insists.
Oh, hi. You're the ghost cat that they were talking about. Aren't you so cute?
Ghost cats are even here. See? The ghost cats are even here.
Hopefully.
They're right there.
I've never seen a ghost cat.
Did the big man go away?
Here.
Yes.
Yeah. He left a message. He's gonna kill a coward tomorrow in front of everyone.
Yes.
You're just pointing at your boobies.
No, the cat is on my boobies. Do you not
Coward.
see the ghost cat?
A coward.
I don't see the ghost cat.
Coward?
Okay, that's fine.
Someone who was supposed to be in the arena today bailed, and he's angry about it, so he's gonna kill them tomorrow.
Interesting. He was going to kill them anyway, but I hope it's in a more treacherous manner now that they've pissed him off. It's a very interesting creature.
You might get another spine, Torty.
I know, it is so exciting.
That's gonna be.
She's displaying it in her
To
room.
threaten me earlier.
Yes, it's right. It's on the bookshelf.
Don't worry about it. Yeah. I decided to keep it because it's like a trinket.
I like him. I don't really have a problem with it.
Who?
I want to learn more
Dredge?
about him.
He seems like a good guy.
He does seem like a interesting fellow.
He's absolutely terrifying and frightening. I respect him.
I've been conversing with him a bit. It's really one-sided, but trying to see if he'll kill me right off the bat, or if there's a brain behind those eyes.
I'd say there's a brain.
I'd say there is. Maybe not the
I'd be
most.
dead if there wasn't.
Yeah. Mayhaps not the best conversationalist, but he definitely has a bit of a interesting ring to him.
He has an aura.
Mm-hmm.
Called being big and scary and covered in blood most of the time.
I want to know why he is what he is. Because he could be so much more.
You're going to be his therapist.
Fuck no. I do have ideas though.
Dearie, Steve, I have forgotten something at the headquarters. I must go back. I will not be long.
Terrible entertainment? What the fuck?
Stay out of Dredge's attention.
You're learning. It's a learning process.
I know it's not that great right now, but terrible? Come on, they could have used a different word.
Interesting entertainment.
Yes, very unique.
Like, half of it is just the looks of it, you know? Like, come on.
Anchor straight in.
What?
It's fine. It's fine.
I didn't. Actually, there's an alchemist.
Is that binging with Babish?
Anyway, I'm gonna see y'all around. I'm going to wander. Have
Hmm.
fun!
Bye.
Goodbye, little drow.
That little or
You as well.
When are you going on your trip?
I'll head over there when the sun goes down. Luckily, I've made this route before, so should be fine. The only thing I'm worried about are the townspeople.
Oh, really?
Why's that?
New shipment means angsty, needy townspeople wanting their goods.
Ah, yes. An angsty, needy,
Something could always happen.
and are desperate.
There's always
That's-
going to be that one problem person, I know it. But it's alright. Once I'm provided the correct equipment, I'll be able to protect everything and everyone. Plus, my co-workers are quite skilled. I've known them for quite a while.
It definitely has a very interesting appearance to be sure. I'm sure
You
his
should
skill
get a better
changes
look
it.
at his sword when you can.
Hmm.
You barely keep the job as it is, to be honest, as well.
Well, I guess mayhaps I can, maybe once I actually properly get my sword, fixed, I can maybe see how he measures up.
Fate has a funny way.
An unfortunate
Hmm?
Hmm?
when the reg comes. Always want to meet.
Fate has a funny way. Just
Yeah, I know, but what do you
reminiscing.
mean? Of?
You should talk to him more.
Seems a little weird.
Seems a bit distant, honestly. But nice enough, I guess.
The choreo.
I'll be with him tonight, so if he gives off any weird vibes, I'll let you know. He's
Sure.
not that weird. Kind of a piss baby, but I mean he's not that weird. Now that Lucas thing. My god, I almost threw up in my own mouth.
Lucas?
Lucas, with a B. His mother must have hated him.
Oh dear.
Who does that to their son?
I don't know. Either
Mama
way,
made
I don't
me and
think.
She still gave me a normal name.
I like your name.
What's wrong? Yeah, your name.
It's a normal name, that's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Then she hated me.
Should mind it.
I guess we both misunderstood that.
Misheard.
Daniel about farm tools.
What happens?
Let's go ahead and get that underway.
Well.
She's so fucking loud, I can hear from here.
I can hear her from here. I get no one else over there.
I have
don't
never
think she's
met
ever
a
been in
fucking drow
contact.
like her. No, she knows nothing. She thought I was a fucking slave. Well,
She's not
she was right.
wrong.
Well, not anymore.
She asked me if I had broken my chains. I laughed. What a loaded question.
I asked her, how are things down there? When was the last time you were down there? And she's like, what, under the ocean? And I'm like,
She's a child.
no.
To us, at least.
She's 20 something.
She's a babe.
Yeah.
Wait. She's
He's
not
like
much.
20 something.
I don't hate it. Like, at first I was disgusted, but, you know, I kind of admire how she's friends with everyone.
I'm kind
careful.
of surprised. I don't really see much Yokon
She's
there
a sword on
as
her
young
hip,
as I am.
think.
No. Especially with everything going on.
I wonder what she does. I know she's the leather worker, but...
I mean...
So you served on a ship for a while.
Yeah.
I offered to teach her about the culture. And if you're still interested. I'm not being plagued by demons anymore, so I'm able to actually do that properly.
That would be handy.
She might not be interested, but just reach out. I haven't found any books here yet, but I do travel to different towns very frequently, so... Plus that bubble shop. Always
Yeah.
has some interesting things come through.
Yeah, there's a curiosity shop you could get. There's a curiosity shop you can order special items, I suppose. He seems to have connections if you're looking for that. Or just whatever, I guess.
Hey, have you heard anything about,
Huh? Sorry.
in your travels, you heard anything about, Ireland and all that? Any rumors?
Say again?
You heard any rumors about Ireland or Ardwick?
is it like waking up at the
Not
crack
really.
of noon? Is it a nice
Well,
feeling?
hello, Raven.
Or do you still feel as tired as the rest of us?
We've been dealing with quite a bit.
I've been here for quite a time, actually.
I'm trying to get in contact with them and haven't had anything back.
It's been 2 years and we haven't been able to have any correspondence. Not since my initial report.
It's not surprising.
What is that bomb made?
It's concerning.
I was
but
going
not
to say,
surprising.
since these two seem to trust you so much, I was going to offer you, if you need it, for holdover during anything that you need to do at night. Out in the woods, there's the hunter's camp.
Are you closed for the day?
If I can find it. Thank you.
If you want me to guide you at some point, just let me know. I can guide you there.
I'd like some chicken, please.
This
There's
place,
basically only me and
knock
one
on
other
wood.
person.
But if it becomes unsafe, we will need places like
Of
that.
course.
Concerned the walls aren't even put together in places. Have you noticed that? Of course you've noticed that.
Yes.
It's hard to.
I know this.
Haven't been able to go up very much. I don't know about you. Like, I want to go up, and I can't.
Up.
Have you found anything? You know, like.
That's not a concern of mine.
Up.
I wouldn't let any health inspector.
Which way is it? Fuck.
Especially with them not wearing shoes.
What are you looking for?
Yes, but it.
The castle.
Oh. Yes,
No.
that way.
They keep that shit locked
Found
down.
a way up.
I haven't looked.
I just don't want you to get in trouble if they send someone.
I'll be very careful though.
Haven't gotten a chance to either.
Someone reported it.
Oh, trust me, I've seen what the gods do to people here. It's not the same as Ireland.
Yeah, no, Captain. Isn't much, let's just say they're a little bit. He runs his men a little bit different the way me and Horst did.
And who would you report those to exactly? Please, give me a name.
Where's my meal?
Now I'm bored. Can the sun go down yet?
Comfortably for a bit there, so I decided just to
No.
back up.
Fair
I
enough.
was so entertained, and now there's nothing.
No, there's nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You said you wanted to go to the bathhouse, right?
I really should, but it'll be hard to tell when the sun goes down. I don't want to miss my job.
There's one thing I probably should mention at least. I'd be very careful about opening mention about our ties. The alchemist is looking for our land east and to talk about cooperations between what's happening there. I think
Interesting.
That's so cryptic.
she knows about
Who is the alchemist?
the elven alchemist that's with the
The
curators,
one in
the
all
curiosity
blue
shop.
with the 4 braids.
There's a lot of people that wear blue.
Female, all blue, tabard, 4 braids.
Regardless, I'm sure we can talk about this later.
Yes.
Whoever she is.
She wants to get back to the forge.
I don't think it's much of a worry, but it's just something to just keep in mind. I'll catch you guys up later on it, where it's a bit more private.
See you all later tonight once I return from the caravan. If I return.
Alright.
Yeah, good luck.
Don't need luck. I just need a crossbow and a fucking quiver.
Do you want to come by, Ribbon?
You don't mind, I'm just gonna scrounge it.
Yeah.
I'll see you around, by the way. Miss, what did you go by your name again? I know. You know what I mean.
You don't have
Anyway.
to be nice to me to pretend.
Yeah, exactly. You're coming over here paying 17 silver for a meal? Fuck no.
Do you use regular bows?
And threatening to trying to shut
I
down my
can,
kitchen?
but I don't prefer them.
Because he has something against I hope it?
Do you have one with you on your travels?
I'll be fine, thank you. I have my own arrangements and I can take care of myself. If I need your help, good day to you, folk. Good day, good day.
I was
Good
going
day.
to supply you with some of mine if you needed it.
But yeah,
Mm.
just saying, you know, no point of being in armor.
Okay.
In the middle of nowhere. I'm just saying.
That is true. Poor, rough and irritating. Personalities all over the place.
Alright.
I thought you said you two were friends.
Well, that was rude.
Any friends?
You know each other, right? Usually.
I'd love to give him a praise. Maybe they're fucking worth nothing. My friend usually hangs out with something. That's always good, am I right?
Kimchi, I'm ready to do the thing now.
Move to tomorrow because of time.
There's Miss Lorelei. I think she's looking for you, Raven.
Yes?
I was just merely curious, but if you need your space, then I will give it to you.
For now, thank you though. Thank you.
Yes, just a moment. Just catching up a bit. Then introducing ourselves.
Yes.
Then I will let you do that.
Alright, thank you. Do you have a place you in? Maybe you can show me where you work. Place you find comfortable.
I don't have a specific place. Everything seems to be out in the open.
NPCs for the Mercenaries Guild mission, please go to Brunswick Mod.
Yeah, let's go walk on the beach then.
Okay.
Shriek, I'm gonna catch up a bit with Raven real quick.
Probably be good to do it now because Elle is meeting them halfway.
You know I am.
I'm going to grab people for that now.
Okay. If you are Wind, Rune Knight, Naval, Clock, Lennon, Crosspit, Sophia Protag, I can put you down in Brunswick Mod.
I forget, sorry, I thought someone said my name.
Bruns, is that the mission with Razorvis?
Yes. Go ahead and drop down, please.
Will do.
Looks like they closed it off.
Way down to the pier if you're looking for it. I was about to say,
Yes.
if we want to go down to the pier, the way is right there.
Alright, let's go down there.
I'm gonna need Dirtly and Adam Shen for the injured animal event for Ian Dill.
Alright, Emre, should we go to a specific module?
Please go to Maple Module. Adam Shen, are you there?
There's a lot I seem to have missed in 2.5 years. But
Yes, you have, unfortunately.
I'm curious. Yes. What do you know of what happened to Kyler, Arn, and the others before Adwick?
Quite a lot, actually. I know.
So, as I've probably more or less implied, I am one of the survivors too. When they were heading off towards Adwick, I got lost and headed to Fair Hollow and then to here. So, I missed whatever happened in Adwick. But I do know that there, apparently, what Tang said, is a time period exactly 2 years ago that is a sore spot for me. So I won't ask about that.
It's...
But I'm curious what happened.
in Adwick specifically.
Yes. I know what happened in Ledford. I know basically happened. And at least with what happened in the mines too, but Adwick is the blank spot I have. What's going on? As you have noticed, have been kind of kept away from major information as I've been hounded by my master for the last 2 years. And she's kept a very close eye on me, so I couldn't get information without sounding suspicious.
Towards the near end of the war, the Empire had pretty much pushed through everything. Oakenbrook was completely overtaken. Ambershire, Badaria. It got to the point where they were miles away from the walls. We weren't ready. Once the main legions came inland from the east, any military strength we had was completely decimated. Not to discredit the work of all the men and women that served. And we see a lot of good people die.
Yeah.
Commander Osgood for one. The man my father looked up to. And I probably served under. We had to...
I don't know how far one can hear from a distance. But I understand. I understand what you're saying.
There's a bit more than that. After the...
It's good to see. It's good to see the ones who I've seen up and well. But I think I get mostly what you're saying.
Suffice to say...
I can always ask later for...
Yeah. I would be fine if you want to talk later and...
Yeah, I just want to reconnect with the ones who are from a place that no longer exists. Because they were the one connection I had to the sanity and knowing that there was some savings.
Carlos seems... It's fine. Carlos says he can trust you and... Well, he's the one I fell in love with, and I... trust his judgment.
He was one of the first ones who was kind to me. That place. And I tried to treat back the kindness that he gave. It's like... So...
He truly is... I truly am lucky to be with him. We both...
You found love.
We more or less...
I'm really glad for that.
Yeah. We more or less picked up each other's pieces. Bit ironic, you could say.
But regardless...
A simple drow boy getting together with a captain of the Aqua God.
Ah, so that's the role you played in the past. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if the nose still lives.
Who still lives?
His name is, oh god, I cannot remember his name at the moment.
What was his
He
name?
came from Ledford with the others. He was known as the Nose of Ledford. He was
Lord Commander Rallard?
He was the captain of the guard for Ledford. Rallard. Is he still alive?
Yes, last I checked before we made our way here, Lord Commander was still alive. Yes, holding
That
on.
is Lord Commander?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That's amazing. I remember when that bastard Merrick tried to take out our dear man. And I've heard legend that when Merrick had him on a 1v1, Rallert, in the last throes of being near death, sliced him in two.
Merrick. Interesting.
Yeah, so...
I did hear a bit about that. I wasn't too sure if I was thinking the same thing, but... Well, that's certainly impressive.
It's Twain, Merrick and Twain, apparently.
Well, if it wasn't for the Lord Commander holding Badara Forest, we wouldn't have been able to last as long as we did.
As far as we know, he's still alive, and that's the best thing I can ask for the good man.
They're the ones I can remember that are
Regardless.
still alive currently, that I hope are still alive at least. Captain Host, who...
I do not know that name.
He's a man that I deeply respect, and he's practically family to me. He was trained by my father,
Alright.
and an incredibly honorable man.
If I hear the name pop up, I'll make sure to let you know.
I would really appreciate that.
Of course.
But yes, Lord Commander
I may
Rallard is
not
still
look
holding
like
out those
much,
walls.
but
As we saw.
damn. I may not look like much, but one thing that I'm sure Kyler and those from back then will say is very fucking loyal to those who give me a reason to be. And I hope that I'll be able to keep yours and Arn's and Kyler's backs. I do not know too well about the I think they're called Tritons. The Triton woman that
Raylan.
was there yesterday. Raylan. I don't know what her relationship to everything is. I only saw her briefly. When
She's very important.
you
She's
three
very
were at the
important too.
Coliseum and such.
She's like a mother to Kyla. And quite honestly, she pretty much has taken on that role. With honor.
She will be on the list of those who will keep watch of the back of. Arn, Kyler. They're the ones, along with a couple of others who, back in Ledford, earned that exact right of I will lay down my life to help and save. Have to. Arn led the charge. He was the one who made sure we all got out alive. Kyler, although I wasn't able to spend much time with him, dealing with my own troubles, definitely treated me more kindly than humans did to me. So, there was that too.
That's good to see you survived. And I'm sure that Arn and the rest of them would be quite happy to see you catch up.
Yes, I hope to catch up with Arn at some point. I'm not sure he'll remember me too much, but I definitely remember him. I will say though, if you ask Kyler about the time he got a free fish, there's a whole story to that. I did it with good intentions. I didn't realize the guards would do anything. Oh, shit. Speak of the devil.
Free fish.
better not be spreading rumors.
Only telling the truth.
Mm-hmm.
I still remember that fish I gave you.
I was catching him up a little bit on some of the happened with Advent towards the end.
Huh. Bleak tales.
I will not be able to sit properly, trust me.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Sounded bloody and unhappy times, but like I was telling her, you and your father, I think you were saying something about father, mother stuff. I
Practically.
assume he is your father. You two are two among, at most, four, who, since back then, garnered the bit of my selflessness that would say that if I had to lay down my life to keep you alive, I would do it.
That's quite a
I
sentiment.
know it's a lot, but it's truthful. I've been having to ruminate on what happened back then for 2.5 years. Or more at this point. I don't even know anymore. But I do know that the feelings I felt back then towards you, towards him, towards some of the others, kind of kept going because I knew that it was probably the best I was going to get back then. I deserved a lot better than some of you gave me. Or I deserved a lot worse than some of you gave me. Sorry. You gave me a lot better than I deserved, I should say.
Only doing the right thing. Oh, this is
Yeah. Doing the right thing is a very rare commodity these days, it seems.
Yeah. If you weren't someone that did the right thing, you wouldn't have been someone I would have fallen in love with.
Wasn't always like this.
I know. But that's in the past.
I knew, but you seem a lot more noble now.
I wouldn't know about that.
Remembering back then, you were a lot softer spoken as far as I can remember, and a lot less sure of yourself. You seem very sure of yourself now.
You've had a good teacher. And a good pillar of support.
I was always sure of myself, I just presented it differently. It's a lot easier to get the wool over people's eyes if they feel sorry for you. But I was on edge a lot, I suppose.
I think he,
Shit. What the fuck did you do to him?
I didn't do anything.
Raven! Oh, he's dead. He's fucking dead.
I gave him the look. Oh shit, I gave him the look. That's what did it.
No, you gave him the look. There's actually fish in the water. Have you seen that?
Oh yes, I actually have.
Sometimes. They swim by. It's crazy. You okay?
Yeah, I am. It's been a rather interesting day.
I saw you were out and about quite a bit. Keeping yourself busy, I hope.
Yes, actually. The prior went there, but I know you were going to inquire about some of the guilds there. Well, that alchemist was saying they might actually throw a recommendation if I accompany them with their... if I'm interested, that is. Still deciding. Still in the fillers.
As a protection job or something.
Mm-hmm.
That could suit you.
I don't... not really don't think I want to join the god. Or here. Other men are too
they're
corrupt.
different, yeah, it's more about money. I'd say take her up on it, honestly. It sounds like a pretty cushy gig, as long as you don't go too far.
Yeah. Although I need to be sufficiently armed if I'm going to take on a job like that.
Yeah, we are working on it. Apparently Arn's off to see if he can solve the iron crisis that we have, so maybe tomorrow morning when he returns we might have enough to do something. Make some money.
Hopefully, yeah. Although, I'd be careful about talking about any Arlandi affiliations around her, just to be safe. She knows about that.
You said she was being curious about it.
She knows what happened in Ireland. She've heard the rumors.
Yeah.
She wants to interview Arlandis and put some pieces together. Which in itself isn't bad. No, not necessarily. If it's a simple question... If it's a simple... thing, I'd see little no harm in it. Unfortunately, I don't want to have too many... We don't want to point too much in one direction. Especially not our involvement.
Yeah.
That's... Though we could probably use... the potion shop and whatnot. That would be handy. Good resources to acquire.
If it's anything like our previous adventures, the potions are lifesavers.
Mm-hmm. But if you think it's a good idea to take up on it, I'll try it out. See what they show.
So what is she doing? Just caravan missions, or what does she want you to do exactly?
No idea. It just would be around that type of thing, since I said my skills more with sword than anything else.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it's worth a shot.
Yeah. Still, we'll wait what we can figure out in the end. Get our feelings out.
Good idea.
How you been doing?
Despite not having any iron, the forge is still incredibly busy.
How many today?
Aside from that, just 7 or 8. People coming with different things that they want. It's hard to keep up. But once An's back, I'm sure that'll be easier.
I'm sure you'll be able to do it. He has faith in you and I have faith in you.
The money's good, it's just we need to be able to complete the orders.
Yeah. Hopefully once we get that, we'll be at least able to get a decent income so we can start working on our personal stuff.
Armor, weapons.
I don't think, I don't necessarily don't think it'd be a good idea to completely reforge the armor originally and how it was. Would be a good idea to go find out an Orlandi armor.
No. Maybe we get you like a brigandine armor or something, at least to start off with. We could get you some gamps, and that's relatively cheap.
Fair enough.
You need that anyway to put under the armor.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
And then
bit.
there's the leather of your sword too.
Yeah. I'd say the sword would be the easiest one. My iron suit needs completely reforged, so.
All in good time. We don't
Yeah.
have any real pressing matters right now. No one's actively trying to kill me just yet.
Yeah. And hopefully it stays like that.
I have a suspicion it won't. It's only a matter of time before someone recognizes me here.
And you're gonna tell me
I don't
the
have
moment that
many,
happens.
Friendly faces. If I get the chance.
If anyone does do that, well, you know how I get when I get angry.
Yeah, I've seen it. Those poor rat people.
Well, that's what they get when they try to bite you.
Some of them succeeded.
Yeah. I can't say I really admit I'm not exactly a fan of those poison blades they had. Bound with a fucking dick in your skin.
Every now and then when I stretch too much, I can still feel my ribs just
Oh.
weak, not what they used to be.
Now I remember. That was one of the things she was researching, some of the vials they used. But it doesn't matter. We'll cross that path when we get to it.
We should do some light training tomorrow. It's been a while. I'm getting stiff again.
That sounds like a good idea.
Been so busy with the forge and everything, I forgot about, you know, getting better.
Yeah, well, we can definitely do that. Pick the time you want and I'll be there.
Wonder if we could acquire some wooden swords. Maybe we should talk to Sif.
That would definitely be helpful. At least to keep sharpening our
Wonder if
skill.
she's around.
I did see her around a
Shall I
bit.
go for a walk?
Certainly.
Right, let's see if they're, out and about. Fucking birds are so loud.
They are. They're a really big fan of all those fish out there.
You should have seen it in Crocodus. When they throw out the the guts after they'd gutted the fish. It was just like a swarm of them. They'd be all over it.
Oh dear.
Does the scribe puppet?
Yeah, it's never the fucking one we're looking for.
Trinkets, come look at your trinkets, rings of all various types. Come on in, come on in. Come. No, come inside, don't you worry. I don't bite, and neither does my wares. Come on in, welcome. Hello there.
Hello.
You interested in some
Who's selling?
Odds and ends, rings mostly. Rings, I can do necklaces as well if you're interested in such things, chains and such like that.
Wow me.
Wow you? I see. A man to impress. I respect it. So, right here you are. It's a silver necklace with a stone. It's a crystal, more or less, that I believe. I can't really tell. I'm not too purchased in that. And then we have a couple rings here that have been quite popular, especially with the ladies. Rings are really popular.
Looking at this man's handiwork, it looks as though, to your eye, as an assistant blacksmith, that it actually is fairly good quality stuff.
Huh. How much do you want?
Depends, which ones do you want?
What about the necklace?
15 copper and it could be all yours.
Shit, silver?
Copper!
Copper.
Ain't that easy?
No. The necklace is silver, though.
It is dipped in it, yes.
Ah, okay, so it's not full. Okay.
It's not pure silver. Too expensive for that.
I do believe you could afford a new stand at the price of a single silver necklace.
That's fine quality.
You know, I typically just sell my wares because I'm trying to get them off my hands. I've had an overload of goods as of recently. Too much stuff, not enough places to put it, so I'm trying to get it off my hands quick. Kind of killed the price. I mean, but if you two are trying to... yes, actually. I'm back and forth across the sea a lot of the time, so, but for now I'm calling this place my home.
I might swing by tomorrow when I've got a little extra cash on me and maybe I'll get you a present or something.
Oh, well, thank you.
Do you know where the
It's perfect then.
Yeah.
one that's running the whatever company?
If you'd like to reserve any items, we do that as well. It might cost you a little extra though.
I'm sure that's fine. I'll probably see you tomorrow. How about that?
Agreed, I'll see you tomorrow sometime. Same place.
Appreciate it.
Thank you for looking at my wares. You all have a lovely day.
And you as well.
I want to take it.
Speak of the devil.
I don't have
Oh, never mind.
for it,
Oh,
unfortunately.
I thought I saw her.
Well, I'm right here if you
I thought I saw her for a second.
You'll never see something like this again.
Okay.
It is a very big
Another fucking
Oh, never mind.
it's the scribe one.
Sif.
Yes, Mr. Odo, is there something you need?
I'm looking for
That is my name.
That's gonna go find the scribe. I guess
We able to talk business for a moment?
They needed me to hand
You do general
Yes.
working, correct?
There's the scribe right there.
Quick question.
I'm a woodcutter.
Yes. Were you the one in the cart that left?
Can you make things out of wood?
Is there a reason why the gate
No.
was left open? And who opened
Where do you who do you give your supply to?
I heard your voice.
Whoever buys it.
Might have been ours.
A woodworker, maybe?
Yes, a woodworker would buy wood. If he wasn't a Steindos.
We can't control the lever. Alright.
Where would the woodworker be?
Behind you.
Who would the woodwork?
Now to the side of you.
Oh, Aldo? Yes. Thanks, Sif.
Good day, Sif.
Aldo. Got a moment?
Possibly. I gotta talk to the scribe really quick to give this to him. Morden wanted me to do
go
it.
for it.
Seems really inconsiderate.
You make do.
Anyway, stop you for him.
Gives you plenty of time to write. Opens it up, and the writing is imperceptibly small.
Oh dear.
What the? I can't even read that.
I can't read that then normally. This sucks.
Plenty of
Sorry.
room to write on a book this size.
So,
Sorry,
are you the
can I help you?
scribe, running the competition or whatever's going on?
Going to go with no.
Do you know what the other scribe
It's a
is?
human.
The Longbeard told me to hand him this.
I saw him earlier around that way.
Oh boy, okay.
We'll
I know
walk with you.
nothing of this contest.
All right.
I am a
Let's see if we can go find him.
not a contest.
All right. What did you want to talk about?
You do woodworking, right?
Yeah.
How much would it be to get some wooden practice swords made? Just two.
It's for two of them.
Cat that's walking right there. Is that the one that stole your coin?
I believe it was only. It shouldn't be too. The problem is I don't. All my wood is tied up in a bunch of things right now.
Doesn't have to be now.
Hopefully in the future.
Don't steal the new recruit's coin first.
You're not the only one who's been asking too.
Really? Who else was asking?
I think the brewer was looking for a sword of any kind.
I buy a
Must not like you.
So what?
Just spreading the word.
Oh, is that the noble? Or not the noble? The scribe?
Yes.
One's up top, all pretty busy.
I wanted to last, alright? I don't think 5 is. I don't know anything about this sort of stuff.
Excuse me. Are you the scribe?
Right.
No.
If I can't find any more copper,
Oh, that's not the scribe.
Looks very similar. Looks exactly the same. Forgive me.
We go to the same tailor.
Right.
Yeah. Sorry, Aldo.
Alright. Well, if you happen to find the person who looks just like you, let me know. Sorry for taking up your time.
Yeah, I heard the tailor that is actually, you know, she's got like a secret art of a new fashion style and everything like that. She's from the
Aldo, you didn't give us a price. What are we talking?
Depending on how much I have to pay for the materials, it could be as much as 20 copper each.
That's not too bad.
Okay.
Did the kitty cat run?
Honestly, it's worth it.
Did you see it?
The problem is getting the wood
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, apparently the woodcutter doesn't want to do dealings with you. Did you insult her?
No. No. I think it's old grudge things.
Kitty cat. Wait,
Like, honestly, until I met, a particular other Bjorning, I was not inclined to talk to them that much either.
Yes, I did notice that.
So until then, I've been going through Marcus. Usually he helps deal with it.
Business as usual.
We could get the wood supplied to you. Could we get it cheap?
I could. Oh, well, yeah, I could do it for 10 copper if you got me the wood.
Alright.
Alright, that sounds like a plan.
We'll see what we can do. We'll let you know
Give
either
me,
way.
get me 2 units of wood for each.
Okay. Okay.
Alright. That sounds doable.
We'll let you know. Next time I see Marcus, I'll ask him.
Hey.
I had
Your best bet might be to let's see, because Marcus usually we've been sharing the wood stock, so we have each other's. It would be either talk to the merchants tomorrow once they're able to get some more, or just do business with Sif yourself. You probably have better luck dealing with them.
Actually, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, we could do it that way.
I plan on winning.
You might want to see if Sif's around. I think they still had some wood to sell, but they might be overpricing it at the moment.
How much do you normally get it for?
Well, market value is usually 5. It's just,
I'll take any.
if you don't pick it up yourself, they charged 15 was the first time they charged me. Per unit.
Right, okay.
Oh, that's a pretty good size handling fee.
I think they're gonna charge you 10 copper because of the, because they had to get it delivered here.
You must be a noble.
Okay. Something to think about. Thanks, Elder.
Yep.
Mhm.
Alright.
I wish you the best.
I gotta go find this, wherever this scribe is.
Maybe next time spend your money
Yeah.
on.
Well, you know what he looks
Well,
like
I
now,
guess-
at least.
Lodging.
Well, he looks like him.
Someone threw an apple at me.
See you around.
Counting our
Alright.
blessings. Wonderful.
Take care,
Have a
Hudo.
good day.
Come find your trinket.
Yes.
Trinkets, odds and ends,
Would you
rings,
happen to know where my pupil, Raven, is?
Oh yes, Raven had a bit of a headache and had to walk away someplace.
Sleep.
Yeah.
The clothier got some silks in stock.
Well, we were supposed to scout out tonight.
He might
Suppose.
he might be back. He might be back there. Maybe just recuperating from that. Hopefully, he, you know,
She only has enough for a
recovers.
So if you're interested, I would.
I don't want to keep you waiting.
But I'd jump on it.
Thank you for your
I
help.
don't think they're going to last forever.
Sorry, thought I heard something.
Yeah, it's fine. Are you in having nightmares too?
Something like that.
What is it? What are you hearing?
Tell her. Just, memories, I guess.
Is it about him?
Yeah.
You know, you can always talk open to me about that. I know he was close to you.
Yeah. I think I just need to clear my head for a bit. Do you mind if I catch up with you later?
Alright.
Okay.
Let's see you around.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I might have to go.
They don't come down often. Thank you.
Until next time, land in hope. All goes well. We might have a special.
Hmm.
It's been a while, but I'm trying to get my feet wet again, so to say. I grew up, my family were traders, mother and father, and after losing them, it was a stark difference. But
You hear them laughing, but not about what?
have to jump back on your feet at some point. Get things back to normal.
I'll spend a lot of my time wondering I guess what I call my family.
What you called your family?
Well, they weren't technically blood relatives, but there's a lot.
If you ever need any bread? Ah, it is a pleasure. I'm Bozo. Bozo Hawkins. Spelled with an S, not a Z.
Bozo.
A very stout for one of well. Go get more guards.
I'll grab my torch and return. It's been a couple days since I've bathed.
My dear, I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Isabella.
Hello there.
Have you met Sif before? Sif is a sweetheart.
Yes, we have. It's always a pleasure, Sif. Hopefully you have been able to find some buyers for that wood of yours.
Then I have.
Oh, that's
Soon
marvelous.
enough, I may have the coin needed to actually purchase an axe my size.
That's
There we
wonderful.
go.
I do
I'm
apologize.
gonna escort her to the gate so she could get her torch before the light goes, because the light's about to leave any moment.
Fair enough. And I do apologize if I missed your time of your departure.
Timing of my departure.
The thing you meant, the thing you mentioned earlier. You were gonna venture off to a curious office. What was it?
Well, clearly it didn't matter much if I've already forgotten. I wouldn't worry about it, Isabella. It's very sweet of you to apologize.
Of course.
We'll talk soon.
Avenya.
I had this plan with Markle, where he was gonna buy bread to eat with my salami that I bought, and then he goes and buys sweet rolls.
I hope he's not beating himself too much about that. I wish he would lean on my shoulder more often about that.
And if you do find anyone who's interested, let them know. We're just right down this way.
Business that flows is good business.
Absolutely. And I'd be willing to give them quite a good deal on it, considering, all the exports on these things, you understand, or rather the imports.
Yes. But until that time, and if I do find anyone, I will pass them this way.
Thank you kindly.
Until we meet again. Very well to both of you.
Very well.
Same to you. Good day, good day.
Good day. Seems like you're
How are you doing?
fairly well. Keeping myself, and I had a fair bit of adventure today. Found out a few things.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Anything I should know?
Well, there's definitely something a bit cautionary, just to be sure.
Please take a seat. Very well. I like to stay informed.
Well, that alchemist, they're interested in finding out about interviewing Arlandis specifically.
The elven one with the blue tunic?
Yes, that one.
I see. I'll keep that in mind.
She knows about what happened in
Rather
Adwick.
worrying. Well, a lot of people do. Considering.
Fair. Still, we should probably be pretty guarded about what there, because we don't want any connection to that. So, how closely tied we are to that. I feigned
Fortunately,
ignorance.
I am from Eshmeth Alas, and I know not a lot about Adwick.
And I'm from just a Central Guardian specifically.
Very well then.
But aside from that, they definitely could prove useful as far as their potions they could provide, at least.
Yes. We've got a deal with them. We're going to try and bankroll some of their efforts in order to sell their goods here in our shop. So hopefully if anything horrible happens, we'll have at least some sort of a backlog of medical supplies.
That would be good. Mithrax knows it. Those are gonna pinch several times. I would have died if between all the times horse force potion down my throat.
I think all of us would be dead 10 times over without the wonders of alchemy.
Though I wonder. It's been father. Have you had any news about her?
I don't want to say whether or not I have.
I understand.
Not yet. Maybe it's time I give them a visit.
I understand how she wants her
This sort of
privacy.
slipped out.
It's fine.
I don't actually know if she's here, but I have a suspicion she's here. Don't share this with anyone. I don't know why I even
It's fine.
blurted it out.
With all the information that I knew from my command in Adwick, if I was one to blab information about that, I would be in a very poor place for my position. I shall keep that tight. I shall keep that under wraps.
Don't even share it with Sharik. Not yet.
I understand. I guess, and this is her wish.
I wouldn't know. I haven't.
It's fine. I didn't hear anything of what transpired.
Right. And I mean it, I truly don't know if she's here or not. It's just, there's a lead I need to follow up on, and I don't want to get anyone's hopes up, and I don't want to get her in any sort of hot water, considering that the Imperials have an embassy just north of.
I know. it's well within the reason to do that, to be worried about that.
Perhaps it's time I followed up on that lead, just to know.
There's your religion as far as that, but I certainly hope that you have a fruitful outcome.
I hope so too. I should probably get some affairs in order. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate the heads up.
Of course. You did take care, alright?
Take care. I will.
You know, I am. You see this current doublet? Or doublet, some say. It has a couple tears. What can you do? Fencing practice can take its toll. So, a new doublet? Leave that side there.
Well, I'll be out for a bit. I could check on something. Okay, do I pull Eli out? That's the question. Do I pull him out? Yeah, I'll pull the boy out for a bit. Alright, let's have some more uplifting stuff. Oh yeah, make sure this is a weapon.
I think he's just making an excuse because the guard was lazy and lost it. I think he's lying.
Part.
Well, you know.
Surely you want to repeat business. No?
Alright. Alright. Fucking thirsty. Come on. Oh, sorry, lass.
thank you, both of you. Seriously.
Whatever way you need it.
Of course.
Sorry, I just don't want anyone getting hurt. That's just trying to do good things.
No, I appreciate.
How's it going there, mate?
It's good to see you.
Good seeing you.
It's good to see you.
Deal with the day-to-day, so I appreciate it. Really.
It's been a stressful day for me too. So
Again,
how
thank
about
you
we
too
go
for
back
it.
to Markle and make fun of him for something. I don't know what.
But yeah, it's great. It's great to see you.
There he is.
Yeah.
You hear from his voice that it is not a pleasant voice to hear from him. You know something is wrong with him when you hear it.
Hey, you. Hey, come here. Yeah, come on, mate. Yeah, follow me.
Yeah, sure.
Actually, they let him have it.
Hey, what? All right. Come on. What's wrong?
Would need to try and keep this brief considering of where we could be at. But now that with this, I have a little bit of hope. Just hoping that this hope can actually stretch a little bit further than that. Something happened at my quarters. Something not too up to date and notch. A
shit.
nobleman came in who owned a few gladiators for the fighting arena.
Mm-hmm.
And they were all injured. Two of them that was severe, one of them that was only majorly wounded. I used up the rest of my fucking stock.
Ah, shit.
Just to try and save them, and even with that, I don't know what the nobleman did or how he did it, but one of them was too late. I couldn't save him even with the bandage that I had stitched up on him, no matter how good I did it. He died. You can already tell on how that was. He wasn't too keen on that. And he demanded 42 silver in payment.
What? Wait, what? 42 silver?
Yeah.
How you gonna fucking pay that back? They know
That's
they
what
know you
happens.
that get that coin.
Exactly. But there was some form of hope.
Like?
It was, well, it was a noblewoman who came by, a nice one. Her name was Zoe. Her son came by for a checkup that I helped try and fix up and everything. And, considering the situation, I couldn't really stand, speak, feel, think, hear, fuck. I couldn't do anything. She tried to offer me up 45 just to help take care of her.
Shit.
There was some pieces of teeth at the back of her mouth, at the back of her jaw, that I couldn't really do anything about because my tools are all broken. Still trying to figure that out, even with the damn clamps with Tazim.
Mm-hmm.
Quote unquote.
Oh yeah, that's right. Nazim.
Mm-hmm. And even with that, her lung was also not doing too well. It needed surgery. It needed something much more than just simple hands.
And you didn't have the stock to do
So-
any of that stuff. Right.
Plus, there was an Imperial crate, and luckily for me, I had, well, I asked, the doctors there if I could have it because it was, well, it was an Imperial crate.
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to have it. Can only ask for certain things, and I had to ask for it, and luckily they said yes, it was an emergency, it was for a noblewoman. They They responded. It was the only one that they had, and even that didn't do much. So right now, I told her that I promised that I would help her in full, whatever the case may be. She said that she would talk to her father and see what she could have done from there. Within the next day or so, I can only assume that the same guy who told me about this would also arrive the next day. The best that I could do to try and gain silver is do literally every job in town and at the very least gain like 10 and silver within a week. This right now I feel like is my only hope. And if that doesn't work, I'm screwed.
What the heck is that?
Basic healing potion.
Wait.
Got it from a good old friend.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Shit.
So if it doesn't work with them, and if I don't get that payment, you might not see me again. So much for just being the fucking surgeon that I am.
Have you talked to anyone? Have you talked to anyone else? You know who you can talk to about it.
Even if I did, would anyone here have the coin to be able to help me with that shit? 42 silver.
No. Most of us are just scraping by with half the shit. Most of us had to sell half our stuff. Granted, no.
Exactly.
There's a few of us that got lucky just because of sentimental value, but other than that...
I may have been in a fucked up position right now, but I can tell you right now, it's better than what was in the past. That's the only thing that's keeping me filled with hope. At least with this. If this goes away and if it doesn't work, it's...
Fuck, I wish I had a way to think of this. I would... Never been one of the best when it comes to thinking of plans.
Well, I don't think you would have one for this, especially with a nobleman.
No. I can charm... I've always been a bit of a charmer, but... I don't think I could really be... I don't think I'm good enough to please them noble people. They're a bit too high and mighty.
Yeah, it's...
I'll see what I can do.
Only thing I can do right now is wait a gruesome night. And because of all the things that are quite possibly happening, I don't know if I'm gonna eat tomorrow just so that I can at least save up the rest of my coin for what's about to come up. If that comes to be the case.
Let's see what happens, alright? And fuck. If you can't buy a meal, I'll at least try to... I don't have much, but I could see if I can at least get you like a snack or something.
You, my good friend, need to take care of yourself as well. I'm not gonna have you pay me for any food. I'm good with trying not to eat for one fucking day. I've done it before when I was extremely busy at certain different times, and you probably see me with that. That I'm not too concerned about whatsoever.
Yeah, you basically look like you're fucking dead back then.
If I wasn't before.
Yeah, pretty much.
Jeez. But yeah, I need to head back to my place. I need to make sure that this is kept safe, so that when she does come back, this will be ready, and hopefully something works.
Alright. I'm sure you'll pull through this. You've been through tough hurdles.
The only thing that I gotta be thankful for right now is for that nobleman to give me the price stuff as he did. He didn't take back the coin or anything. He just demanded the 42 and left the payment as is. For the 2 silver and 30
cop or whatever.
Hmm.
If I didn't have that, I probably wouldn't have been able to buy this either.
Yeah, probably
So,
not.
Right now, it's the only thing I got.
Alright, we'll keep a hold of that. I'm sure you'll be able to rebound from this, mate.
I don't know if there's going to be a miracle for this, but we shall see.
If there's anyone that could has a fucking miracle, it'd be you. Oh shit.
Oh yeah, by the way, gentle reminder, he's gonna be taking care of a coward in the next arena within the next day. You should go and attend. It's gonna be great.
Alright then. Oh. Look, and I thought yours was big. Holy shit.
Don't worry about it. But yeah, I need to put this in a much safe place.
Alright, well hey, I would head there as soon as you can. Don't want to lose that, alright?
No, I'm not fucking losing that, not by a long shot.
Alright, well you best hurry the fuck over there. I'll catch you with you later, alright?
Understood.
And I will buy you a drink at one of these days, alright? I at least owe you a drink.
You don't owe me a drink, I don't drink.
You should, I keep trying to make you.
I need Naval, Seek Wars,
I think I'm just gonna.
Ash. Brunswick module.
I'm just gonna go around. It's gonna take me a little bit. I'll get there. Oh, and now he's dying.
Yeah, you know, mate.
I still have this effect on men. No, don't worry.
Yeah, Eli made it.
You blacked out when you saw me. I'm so beautiful. I understand. I'll be there in a minute.
Oh.
You know, I get around the fence. I can't climb over it.
Hi, hi. Yeah, hi, hi.
Hello. How are you, darling?
I'm fine. You're really pretty. You know that, right?
Thank you, darling. Are you new around here?
No, I just am busy as fuck because my boss is an asshole and he makes me carry a bunch of crits.
Oh, that's so terrible. You must get so tired doing all of that. But you look very strong. You know, if you ever want a massage or just to relax and rest those tired muscles of yours, you should come down to the bathhouse. We have hot water and hot drinks and hot ladies and me.
That sounds like a good idea, and I do get really tired, and these girls here, they get a little sweaty.
Yes. Oh, I can see that. Very impressive.
Yeah, I think I might stop by there. Yeah,
You know, when
drinks
you've
are
done
good, right?
work.
They're not the cheap like under the shelf stuff,
Oh.
right?
Look, if you've got the coin for it, we even have fine wine, honey.
It's been a while since I've had that. Not since his brew. I will
But
definitely
if you
try
can't
to be
afford
there.
it, you know, we have mead and ale and other wine and Gradian liquor and honestly just about anything you can imagine. We just don't have food.
It's fine. Truth be told, I can sniff a drink a mile away.
Excellent. Well, then you should be able to sniff your way right to our door and into the baths then.
Yeah. I think that sounds like a good idea. I think I might stop by there one of these
Good.
days.
Excellent.
Uh.
We're open every day, although it's a lot more populated in the evenings, darling, so be sure to come on by, otherwise I will miss you.
Sure. What's your name, by the way?
I'm Aretha. Aretha Barrow. It's a pleasure.
The name's Eli.
Taylor, what a lovely name. And
No,
what a
no, Eli.
dashing young man.
Sorry,
Oh,
Eli.
Eli. Sorry, I misheard you.
You're good. You're good.
It's alright. There's no need to be nervous.
All right. I'll see you around then.
I'll see you later.
Mm-hmm.
Time for me to get my drink, I believe. Bye.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Oh, no.
You're the second person that's asked me about a rat. I haven't even seen a rat today. Oh gosh.
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah.
All week.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't really have a way to.
No, shit. Hey, mate.
Holy shit.
Strange herb.
Well, how's it going?
It's a strange urban plant.
Hi. I'm glad you're here.
I'm sorry. Were you looking at my
Damn
hands? I
right.
didn't mean to
I ain't that easy to put down.
I'm taking up your
Ow, ow, ow,
Sorry.
ow, ow.
Sorry.
Not even armor can protect me from that. I think you just look at my shoulder. Ow.
Hold on.
I'll never be able to work again. Okay, yeah, I think it's good. No, yeah, actually, it's much better. Wow.
She really does.
Well, that worked.
I don't think about that. Yeah, wow, actually did well.
Oh damn! Maybe I need to do that more often. Hey, maybe people will pay me. Maybe people will pay me for that.
I don't have much left. Literally,
I
the only
think people will
things I
pay
have
you
are in front
greatly
of
for
me.
that,
It's
yeah.
Just some dragon fennel. All of my potions are gone for the day.
Well, Sword, how the hell you been doing?
I'm sorry, not dragon
I'm practically.
fennel.
Yeah, pretty good.
Forgive me. Water.
Nice. I haven't been around a bit much there.
What about you and
And it's not
what
much
about you and your
by
group?
itself.
Do y'all make it here, or you guys got separated?
No, we all made it. We all here. Well, down by that smithy.
But if you know anyone who works for
Gotcha. Good.
or a chemical spice, they may be interested.
Yeah, they've been.
I mostly keep my shop.
I've been trying to keep tabs on them as much as I can. Unfortunately, I'm far around the dock area.
I gotcha.
I've had to make do with working around there. I'll tell you this much. This job does not pay nearly as good as my last gig.
Do potions
Nah.
Payment's here a little bit, I mean, the more dangerous shit you do, the more important shit you do, obviously it's gonna pay more. Yeah.
Then yes.
You gotta do what you gotta do, you know?
No, you're telling me right.
One not for chopping trees.
Yeah, I ain't got much more coin anymore.
Fighter per se, yes.
Well, hang on to it as best you can.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that.
My name is
No one ever knows that. No one has ever been successfully pickpocketing me. But then again, you know, I know a thing or two about pickpocketing, so like no sod's dumb enough to take off someone's shoe.
I see. Well, hopefully you. I mean, I'm not calling you a pickpocket, but if you don't know about pickpocket, if you keep my coin where it's at, and you get other people's coin, that could be fine.
It's fine. It's fine. No worries. I don't do that stuff all the time anymore. I'm trying to new leaf, you know.
I shall.
Yeah, though be careful here. If you've been caught pickpocketing, that's all. Hand off.
Yeah.
There's a little strict.
Yeah.
Backing out the old place, it was a little more lenient.
Yeah, it was a little bit easier to get by there, but yeah, sure, you fucking win to some of the gods here, man. They'll kick your ass.
Yeah, just gotta kind of watch your back and stay out of trouble.
Yeah, you know me.
Speaking of trouble, stranger. That hypothetical, did it help or not?
Not really.
Oh, sorry about that.
It's fine.
Oh, yeah.
I have a question now. What you got going on here?
I'm afraid there's not much left but empty vials.
Hmm.
I've already sold all my potions for today. Everything I have is gone. But I have some herbs, if that interests you, but only water.
Yeah, I wouldn't know what to do with them, honestly. What kind of potions do you do, though, if you don't mind me asking?
Healing, curative, things like that. I don't make them, so don't come looking for me. I can't make them. I'm not that talented. I trade with a few other towns nearby, and I know a few alchemists.
Yeah, but you.
Exclusively with me.
Yeah, but you got the pretty face, and you sell the stuff good.
No. The face. No. Absolutely not.
Oh, come on. Look, you even got them pretty flowers in your hair.
No. Well, there's a lot of flowers outside of Nodis. I mean, they're not much different than anything else. So, potions, do they interest you, or,
Healing potions specifically, how much is it on average?
Well, for basic, if we're just talking a healing potion, 3 silver.
3 silver.
Yes.
Oh shit, that's
Alright, well,
that's a
I'm gonna
fair
have to
share
make
of
sure to save
coin.
up then.
Yeah.
That is, but I mean, that can save your life, honestly.
Yeah, don't need to tell me
I'll make sure to
twice.
keep that in mind.
Sad. And that's just for now, sadly. Depending on what my sellers send them to me at, it might go up. And they have been going up recently.
I see. Shit. Well, if I had 3 silver to throw at you, I gladly would, but unfortunately not. I'll have to come back when I have some.
Well, like I said, I'm completely out of the potions for today. Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll check back tomorrow. Oh, I'm Rin. And you are?
L.
L. Alright, L. Sounds good. I'll make sure to stop by tomorrow.
Of course. I'll see you then.
I gotta head out. Get some food and stuff. I'll talk to you later.
Alright. You take care, mate. Catch up.
And you are?
Oh, Eli.
Good to meet you, Eli.
I got it's a bit longer, but I'd like to go. It's a bit short. I'll go by the short version.
As do I.
Yeah. Well, hope you're enjoying your day so far, Ale.
About to end it, actually. All my ware's pretty much gone. There's not much left for me to do.
Fair enough, fair
Around
enough.
the town and have a little bit of fun.
Well, yeah. Hopefully, be careful out there. A little bit, still might be a little bit scared for a little day up on their own.
I think.
Oh, never
Just
mind,
be
you're
a little more
packing.
worried about me.
Oh, never mind, you're packing. You're good. You're good.
Excuse me.
Ooh.
Just put these away and then I can.
No, do I know you?
Probably.
I mean, I've known a few of your people, but I'm not ringing a bell.
Catch you later.
Yeah. Catch you later. I wonder if I know her. Maybe one of them goes from Baltimore? No, I don't really want much them. Hmm. Hmm. No, it's not right to follow. No, it's not right to follow a lady where they're going. They're both all come private.
Good day.
Yeah, how's it going? Huh. Oh wait, you're the. Oh. Oh.
God!
Sorry.
Don't do that! Goodness!
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
You scared me! I forget your name. I'm sorry. I'm nose to grindstone right now. I'm very busy.
It's fine. Name's Eli. I think I saw you in parts way back,
Yes.
right?
Eli, of course. Yes, you did. That is correct. I miss Ladia. Baker. Whatnot. Yes.
Yes, you're the one with the really sweet rolls, right?
Yes, that is what people commonly associate me with. Bread. But it's good to see you. Where's Hay and everyone else?
Unfortunately, they weren't able to follow me here.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I suppose you're still good friends, so that's good.
Yeah.
Eli. In your gut, you know if you ever see the other two again, it's going to be a trying encounter at best.
Yeah. Let's just say.
You okay?
Let's just say. It's a bit complicated with my brother and sister.
Everybody that's at the tavern
It's-
is excited that Kovaz is there. Thank your lord, be loud, be rowdy. Respect
That's
free
what
drinks.
makes family awful and beautiful at the same time, so I understand.
Yeah.
Well, I never had any siblings, so I wouldn't know.
I'm sorry.
Or just any friends for that matter.
Not
Don't
one?
apologize to me. Sounds like you've got a lot of apologizing to do with other people, not me.
Ladia, behind his eyes, you see something that you are sensitive to only because it is a look that is familiar to you. Behind the sadness, behind the awful attempts at hiding the sadness, there is a fear. Whether it is a fear of repercussion or what, you do not know, but there is fear behind his eyes.
Well, time will tell, I suppose. It heals most wounds. At least that's what I hear.
Yeah. I hope so. I hope when the time comes that it works out. Yeah.
You need not explain to me. It's your privacy.
But yeah, anyways, what the?
Doing its own thing.
I guess, yeah. But yeah, besides that, how you been doing? It's been fuck, it's been a while, hasn't it?
Nose to grindstone in every respect. It's been, I'd say today, the worst day I've had in a while.
Oh, really?
Didn't even break even today, and I bought a lot of supply. I'm gonna have to think of something to do tomorrow because I will not have baked goods tomorrow.
Ah, fuck. Looks like everyone's barely making
That's what I
even.
do. That's why I teach part-time and do lessons for people scrying. It's all I can really do to survive.
Oh shit, you teach? Well, you always seem like you been
I do.
pen them books, wouldn't you?
What I wanted to do for most of my life, and I'm getting the chance to do it. There was a building out the front. It used to be a run-down barn house. It's been refurbished to a degree. It's not livable, but you can teach a class in there without being rained on when it is raining. Mainly for smaller tots and kids and whatnot, but I do teach adults. It's just maybe a little bit, there'll be a commission, but here's the thing. I don't believe education should be paid for. I believe anyone who wants to learn should just be given the tools to do it.
No, that makes sense.
Donations, I accept. So.
No, that's good. Yeah.
Well, don't
Hell, I would have been.
let me keep you.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Busy
Sorry.
work, I'm sure.
Tell you what. I'll make sure next time I see you, I'll make sure I get the biggest loaf of bread you got. That way, at least you get something in that return.
That's very kind and also unnecessary. What we've been through is what I'm trying to say. We have it hardest here, being foreigners, so
Yeah.
take your time.
All right. Well, it's good seeing you. It's nice seeing that you're keeping yourself afloat.
As well as I can be. Without a certain somebody, I guarantee I would have lost it by now.
How is the sod?
Oh, he's alive. I can't pay him. And he feels owed every now and then. Extra's fine. He always pulls through. He went next to the cellular mercenary company after all.
I mean, hell, after all the shit I saw that man do on that run there, he would have.
He's big now. He's bulked up. He's as big as you. He's very strong.
No shit, really?
They're feeding him wheat rations there. Yes, he's very big. It's good. To compensate for lack of armor, he has a very strong. He can carry, I would say, 2 crates if he wanted to. Brute
No
strength,
shit.
I think they call it.
Holy crap! And back then he just fumbled with 1 crate back then. Looks like he's been really working out. Although I know I didn't really.
I think he's fairly well off. Unlike me, who can't even turn the flour maker with the grain.
Yeah, but here's the good thing in your part. You have someone who's willing to do that for you no matter what, just because they want to.
Yes, but he's not here all the time, so I have to do it myself. It takes longer, but you know.
Well,
For a living.
if I'm around and you need some stuff lifted, I'd be more than happy to help you out. All right.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Of course.
I'm around. In the mornings, I teach early. I'm around.
Well, them kids are lucky to have someone who's willing to care for them and willing to teach them that. Most people nowadays don't give them time of day. Other than that, or they have the proper coin to do it.
Well, I'm a daycare center, if I must say honestly, but you know, as long as the families can work, it's a load off their chest, and I guess I'm doing the same thing.
Yeah. Still, I'm sure you, with enough effort, you'll reach through to them lads.
It's the girls that are the problem.
Ah,
They
yeah.
learn too quickly. And Paul Winthrop, he's 5. Oh, he hates anything that has to do with phonics. Math, he understands phonics. Doesn't like to read, doesn't like to write. I should have gotten him to help me measure today. He's probably busy. He works as the farmhand anyway.
What's the kid like? Maybe give him some stories he'd like, you know? Tales of adventure, crazy marvels, but, you know, fierce warriors, you know? things like they might have fun with.
I mean, a lot of those could be true stories, given where we're from, but, you know, obviously can't talk too publicly about that.
Yeah. Still, they make for a hell of a tale.
Yes? Sorry.
It's fine, go ahead.
Duty calls, I suppose.
Alright.
Yes, Henry. What do you need? Harry. Harry. The what? Oh,
My
Mr.
face feels
Son.
very numb.
Yes, it is. What is it? Do you know? Are you dying?
Wait.
Oh. Okay.
You do
Oh.
notice his complexion is pale.
Hey there. Holy shit, yo, big lad.
And you're bigger than most, I see.
Yeah, I've always been on the bigger side.
An idea? I don't know.
Little, been helpful at least. Although, you're definitely one of the few people that are definitely towered over me, that's for sure. How much does that... How much does that fucking weigh? Holy shit.
In surgery things, I know how to hold a wound, and that's as far as I'll go.
This much.
And if being honest, it's not my battle.
Okay, I want one of those. That is... I like that.
Who's the noble?
Good luck picking one up. Man.
I'm stronger than I look, but I'm sure that even that would give me a run for my money.
This is grandiose.
I'm aware of that.
Yes.
Noble's gonna let 42 go.
Hmm. I think I heard your name mentioned for... Dredge, right?
Maybe he should look into becoming a massage.
Yes.
Other medical studies, chiropractic. He could probably go into.
Oh, you look like...
It's a load of hogwash, but
I hear you give a simple scrap a whole nother name.
You can make quite a
Poor
lot.
sods don't stand a fucking chance against you.
Oh,
They don't. And tomorrow I kill a coward, as he should have died today.
What, the kid just...
A gladiator hid and sent someone else in his place.
I don't know what I'm gonna come up with, but.
Oh, shit.
Soma?
Looks like they... Like, the Tucktail and ran? Fuck.
Walk me back to my house. I feel uncomfortable.
Coward from the top of the arena, while some other gladiator died in his place.
Don't really see her, alright?
I appreciate it.
Just lead the way, because I don't think I do
Mr.
know
Harry.
exactly where it is.
Hey, you.
You as well. I like when they keep going.
Take care, Laudia. I'll catch up later, alright? I'll help you out when I can, alright?
So Nolzar says everyone's to be at the arena tomorrow to watch his death.
Wow. I always want.
Well, I'll try to remember to be there then, if that's the case. Since that's such a big invitation there.
From head to toe, you're just a perfect specimen. Yes, darling, I'll see you there. So, tell me, what do
Well,
you do for a living?
take care, mate.
On the field? Like...
You know we have private rooms.
Well, that makes sense. Well, I don't think he actually ever met you. Maybe in passing.
He taught me how to bandage, actually.
Well, then I guess his memory just must be failing him.
Do I look different?
Well, you're not wearing what you normally. You look different to people who don't know you.
Are you just trying to say I've changed?
You feel good, then you feel a little bad, and then
Change in a good way.
Careful. Hold on to the table.
How do I just stay feeling this good?
You're right. Change in a good way.
I'm helping here, Eli.
You're trying to say I wasn't good looking before.
Oh.
Why are you asking me about what's good looking? I've been staring at rocks for over 30 years.
Just because you know.
I'm able to pick gemstones out of shale rock. I'm not able to pick out good-looking people from non-good-looking people.
I mean, gems are gorgeous.
They're slightly opaque.
But they're pretty and they're shiny.
She has a point. They are pretty and shiny.
So are you saying I'm not pretty and shiny?
From what I've heard, you're pretty. From what I can see, you're not shiny. You're not making me blind.
Shiny makes you blind? Huh?
Yes, I'm day blind.
Oh. Learn something new.
I think the benches are better for this than the tall ass tables.
Maybe messy hair's more your thing.
Do you get a bit of headache as well? Yeah.
You're not even drinking.
I know I'm not drinking.
Hey.
Yeah, but why is your head hurting if you're not drinking?
Because people are moving things rapidly.
I'll stop moving things. Drink, sit still.
I mean, if you don't want that drink, I'll take it, but, no, just an offer, that's all.
Absolutely not.
No.
You know they're free.
Wait, what? They're free?
Yeah, apparently a nobleman came into town, well, from up there. Kovas, I think is what his name was. Paid the whole tavern tab. Oh.
I'm gonna be back.
It's mine, dear.
A few stops here and there, you know.
You got this. One moment.
I was here first. Get back.
I kept.
There you are. Enjoy. I'm surprised you weren't here sooner.
Is this where they're handing out the drinks?
I just heard
Yep.
about
Nope.
Can I have something, please? Something really strong.
Hey. With all the pecking order. She's in front. She's next. I'm after that. You after that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Moonshine it is.
I was having a bit of an issue for a bit there.
I apologize to catch you after hours.
I really hope it's good. I really hope they have good stuff. Please be good stuff. Actually, no. Okay, it's okay.
Okay.
It's not the best. It's not the best stuff. It's not the best stuff I've drank, but it's definitely.
Listen. There's some good stuff, and it's so good. I don't know. It's free. I'm drinking it.
I mean, it's good. It's good drink. It's not the best drink, but it's good drink.
Hey, as long as you can set it on fire, it's a good drink.
There's a lot of things to
I know I remembered your name.
I used to be able to do one of them fire tricks. Actually, give me a. Ooh.
Really?
Yeah.
Ray, the fisherman.
You say take a torch and just with
Yeah. Moonshine. Please. Oh, he's got it. You got it. You got it. Yeah. Thank you.
All thanks to Lord Govaz of the Dynasty. Just give them whatever they want if they want to drink. Hello.
Alright. Alright. Hold on. Now
Yes.
just confirming.
Yes.
This is a tab no matter what. They're paying for it, right?
Is that a bucket? Thanks to Lord Govaz of the Dynasty, yes.
Give me 2 of your best stuff. Give me two cups. Your strongest stuff. Don't skip out on it.
To do so, champion. One moment.
My fingers are
Oh, I haven't had a chance to drink like this in a while. I'm gonna fucking enjoy this.
For the champion. Don't put this thing here.
Holy shit, that's actually a good idea. I should fucking try that next time. Use a bucket.
No. He's special. You're not.
Hey, what happened to be the customer? The customer's always right.
Take your drink and be happy.
You know what? I will take my drink, and I will be happy.
Thank you very much for that. I'll definitely buy it. My friend.
Mr. Wiggles? He's a stray, but Ellen named him. He seems to like it. Mr. Wiggles.
Mr. Wiggles.
Wiggles. Mr. Wiggles, where? No, 1 second. No. You know what? I'm very glad I decided to come to this corner to talk to you. I learned this wonderful thing about free drinks.
Free drinks. The tavern usually does not give free drinks.
Oh yeah, free drinks.
Well, everything is paid off.
And now everybody got free drinks.
I see.
Get 'em. Hey, have you seen
You get to. They let you pick your whatever drink you want. Get the best shit you got. They got a tab covered. It's good shit. Good shit.
Had a good wine in a while.
Why is there a hobbit behind the bar?
She works there.
Oh, okay. Then it's more explainable. I thought that it was just one of the hobbits that was outside to get behind the bar. Hand out more drinks.
Oh, yeah, the hobbit works there.
Do you think I'd get in trouble if I brought him home?
You know what?
I don't know, you can try it.
My drink decided to take his drink in a bucket. I might try that one of these days. Can you imagine how much you can get out of that?
Good luck. Oh, you'd be sick. Trust me.
No.
I've seen. The work is taking me. I've seen. Needle.
Mr. Wiggles, I think you glow at night.
Let's see.
You are glowing.
Mr. Wiggles, close your eyes.
Mr. Wiggles, you are a beacon of light in the dark. Oh goodness.
To be fair, Major. To be fair, Major, a bit shiny as well, by the way.
Oh, fuck yourself, Wiggles.
I think Wiggles
But wait.
died.
I think they did. Yep, I think they're dead. I think they're fucking
Rest
dead.
in peace, Wiggles.
Possibly. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick look at the docks, make sure.
But let's be honest, mate. You've seen how much I can drink. It takes a lot to knock me out, and we even came close to how much it is.
Oh yeah, you should be fine. Most, well, they're gonna have a horrible time.
Yeah. Remember that one time back then when I drank the six of the gods under the table?
Yeah. I'm gonna do like a single drink of dwarven ale. That's no ass.
Oh, that shit's the good stuff. That's so good.
I suppose its fur is just that shiny.
Is it friendly?
Yes. I mean, it should be. I think it's.
Am I gonna get bit?
I don't think it's actually there. Don't roll. It can't interact.
Roll anyway.
But it's so fluffy and it's so soft and fluffy. I want to pet it.
So, with a 3, it bites your finger.
Oh, it's there.
Okay, yeah. Sorry.
Oh, alright.
Hold on. You listen. You don't have to pay for pets. All right. Come on, low buddy. Come on, come to old Eli.
I mean, really clean your finger.
Did it draw blood? I can't see. I'm gonna get me a light.
Do you feel any liquids?
It's
See? He
impossible
likes
for me
me.
to see. Everything is pitch black. I mean, I feel like I put my.
He's fine.
I feel like a tongue, wet feeling,
No.
but that's about it.
I've seen a man die from a cat's bite. He got extremely sick.
Well, I mean, now you make me worried.
Oh, sure. Where's my... Quit fighting people.
Are you not drinking one of them? Are you almost done with them?
Almost.
I'm...
Almost. Leave some, just a little bit, I need just a little bit to dip the finger in.
All right. There you go.
Just a thank you. It's gonna be ruined. I'm gonna stick my finger in it.
All right.
My dad always said the burning makes it feel better. Ah.
What a cute little creature.
Okay. Okay, appreciate it.
Good evening.
Yeah, no problem. So,
Good evening. It's empty. Stick my finger in it and spilled it out. I'm sorry.
Why did you do that to the good ale?
I didn't want to die from rabies. You know how disappointing it would be if I die from rabies.
Are you saying I got rabies?
No, you did. As long as you didn't drink it. It was empty anyway. You didn't drink anything.
There's always a possibility, though, that you could.
Yeah, that's why I stuck it in some alcohol. It's fine.
I mean, trust me. I've been drinking some worse stuff. I think I should be able to take it. Maybe. Kinda, sorta.
Well, just blood. I don't know. I don't have any diseases that I know of. Do I? Oh, I should have someone check me out.
All right. Well, go get that finger tree then, mate.
You're hopped up on fucking alcohol. You see Miss Pedro, tell her that Marco says hello if she's there.
I am missing a drink in my hand.
Laughing and drinking coming from the tavern. Think back to your time with the Blood Forge. They do the same exact thing. Missions came to an end, contracts came to an end.
I don't see him. Let's go towards the dock.
Now I remember. Is it so?
Yes.
Why do I forget these things?
Yeah, just look for the big tall fuck.
Oh, that
Water.
just go that
Yeah,
way.
he's.
Yeah, just look for the big tall fucker.
Gotta go around. I think because I don't
the big
see
man,
the,
maybe.
I don't know. It looks like an express Hobbit delivery from looks of me. Look, it's a big.
They're getting bullied into service. We like that.
Oh shit! They're gonna throw the drink. They're gonna throw the fucking drink.
That is a bad idea. That is a very... Oh, and they're gone. Is that a
Well,
floating
they're
ladder?
hobbits. I don't exactly expect them to come up with many good ideas.
Yeah, fair enough.
And if that sounds racist, I take
Does anybody else see the floating ladder?
The what?
The what?
Lantern?
The floating what?
Ladder.
Ladder? I do not
Hold
know.
hold still, you.
I don't know what you're talking about. No, I don't see anything.
No, I don't see a floating ladder.
That was a fucking thing. You're the one who's getting drunk.
I can't.
Wait, how the fuck can you get drunk? Oh wait, hold on. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. It's here. I swear, I'm not seeing things. I'm just imagining a big ladder in front of me. That's it.
How much did you drink tonight, sir?
I've only had 2 cups. The strongest stuff they had. That's not much.
Alright, just don't wander too near the water. I don't want to pick your corpse in the water floating.
What is going on tonight?
I don't know.
I can't get drunk, but I swear, by the blue flame or whatever gods are around here, I saw a cart. And there it was
think
again.
I saw it for a split second. I think I saw it.
Oh, is that the cart we took in earlier? That cart is haunted. Don't go near it.
Before I go insane, I'm just going to check the warehouse.
What is happening?
This madness spread in there.
There's a haunted cart over there.
I don't see
You
any
should have
cart
seen
at
us
all.
at the woodmill earlier, or the lumber camp.
And nothing near it.
I do not see any at all. I believe. Did you eat the mushrooms in the forest?
No. Did you?
No, I haven't eaten any mushrooms. Are they still there? Are they edible?
No, they are not edible.
Stop.
They make you hallucinate. You can ask my pupil how it went for him when he ate them.
Who are you telling to stop? Me, them, or them?
Them.
Mm-hmm.
You've already had 2 cups of the strongest ale. I don't think you need mushrooms on top of that.
Why is everyone telling me I shouldn't have a good time?
I mean, he might die afterwards, but it will be a good time.
Yes, Tang.
Hey, nothing's killed me so far. Well, except that one thing. But we don't talk about that one thing.
Unfortunately, we were not able to scout out as Raven came down with something.
Oh?
Okay, that's promising. What kind of secrets? Wow, you're very flexible.
Come closer, so that my eyes may see you.
Oh, hello.
Such a handsome face. What is it you wish to know? There is only one coin I take for information, and that is information in kind. What is your name? Where do you come from?
Oh, my name is,
Marcus, the worthwhile.
Marcus.
I'm from, Ireland.
I probably won't be in until noon tomorrow.
Oh,
Family's
damn.
dragging me around for a few
You're closing up already? Okay.
Please. I mean, unless you want to go back there and bring out the alcohol that I no longer have.
Alright. I was hoping there was more.
Lord Radon kind of cleaned us all out.
Not of the strong stuff, there isn't.
Oh, at least I got two of the strong stuff at least.
Yes.
Here's your cup back.
And thank you.
I should be
Appreciate
in
it.
around midday tomorrow. Is that any luck?
Oh hell yeah!
About that. Most of it is.
See you tomorrow.
I see ya.
Good job.
Having trouble seeing.
Aren't we all?
Yeah. Hold on. Do I still have do I have that fucking lantern out there? I think I might have something.
Everyone has secrets.
You do good.
Way around here good enough?
Hmm.
Oh, that one's easy enough. A little town, a quaint town called Ellery.
Ellery. I do not know this place.
Oh, okay.
There is a ship wearing flags of saw teeth. That is one word.
Marcus, you look, you son of a bitch.
He's just talking.
He's talking. You see the way that lady's all over him.
Then go have a conversation with her.
Hey,
She's right there.
Yeah, but that'd be cockblocking Marcus there. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be that asshole.
Why would you want to put a chicken in a box? He doesn't even own any chickens.
Fair point.
Hey there, lad.
What the fuck?
Look at you.
Holy shit. Hey,
what the fuck?
That lady was all over you.
If I have to point it at me. I know, right? How you been, lad?
I've been good. Well enough. I've been busy. Just my boss is a jackass. Makes me carry a bunch of crates and not really think much of it.
Your boss is a jackass. Well, where do you work? I never see you.
Yeah. The best I can do for now, at least. Try to stay.
Oh, so you do like shipments? What do you do?
Yeah, help move shit in the dock.
Gotcha. Well, if you ever need me, I'm still over at the builders and woodworking station.
Oh, okay. You mates still you guys are still bunking in the same place, right?
Yeah. Still in the same house.
I don't know why they had to pick the place.
You hold up?
I'm holed up in a shack down by the warehouses. Not much.
I got you. Oh, I know it's been a while. Oh gosh, I can't believe I'm even asking. Have you heard of the other two?
Ain't no hair of them, I'm afraid.
Tricky business, though. Tricky.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not too sure what's gonna happen when I actually do meet them. You know what I gotta do.
How do you feel about them? It's been so long. Well, for a human, I suppose not for y'all. It must be only a blink.
I know.
Mine still passes the same.
I know. Part of me's. I know
You've
why.
just been growing
I have an oath I gotta
used.
keep.
I
It's.
see.
It's a sad thing.
It's not trying to. Still see them as family.
Right. It could be tough from what happened.
Yeah.
You chose them, and they chose. Well. Yeah.
Yeah.
That can be a
Honestly.
bit rough.
Honestly, I'm afraid when I actually do see them. Because I don't want to have to make that call.
Will they treat you as their own again, do you think?
Honestly, don't know.
Yeah. Keep at it, lad.
Yeah, you too, lad.
I'm sure they'll call you family once more. Just takes time.
Ire of a street beggar. Your heart will figure out what to
I hope.
At least that's certainty.
Right, I'm gonna take a lap, and then I'll head off for the night.
Alright, man.
Sleep well when you do.
You too. I think I'll probably head back home as well.
Absolutely, friend.
Good night.
Yeah, good night, mate.
It's fucking locked up. This is crash number 5 for me. So. It was a big.
Yeah, it was fucking huge.
Oh no, they're dead.
Now I'm actually considering departing
I
most
think
of
she
these
just
I
hit the
have.
close VO chat button there. Just
About
gone.
every voice
Gone.
possible coming from the wrong side. Weird. Like people who are point blank to me sound about 15 feet away. People
It's a
who are
weird
far
VR
away
chat
from me
thing, yeah.
It could
literally
be
sound
also
like
be a
they're
new
in my
audio
ear.
bug that was introduced.
I have some friends that stay in the logging camp. Wanted to wish them a good night.
Evening, Jane.
It is always good to have these small moments with you. I will bid you good night.
Oh. By the way. You wanted something to fiddle with. Small piece of clay.
Always fine. Cedric, always.
you notice that?
Yeah, just looking around
This
a
is the
bit
dance
more.
with Snake.
Everything is fine so far. It's kind of strange for night, but yeah.
Very well. Walk around then, huh? Go to the pier.
No, it's a lot of like hard work and dedication. Ew.
Oh, good evening. Come join us.
Yes.
Enjoying the free drink as well.
The company.
Right, free drinks. Oh, Lord.
Have you had a few then?
I had a few back home. Praise the drink. I've had a few.
I wish I was at where he was at right
I
now.
did not know there was some for free. This is general.
Oh, it's the red treat.
Was that obvious?
Yeah, that look on your face.
Yeah. I was just doing some cleaning down.
It's been an afternoon. I was about to turn in. You wanted to join me?
Yeah, I was looking for you before I turned in, so we could do that.
Come on.
Alright.
I see. But does she know some things, I wonder? Tell me something
Did you
about
want to go
your
for a walk?
memory of- No.
Been very chatty.
Yeah, sure. Wouldn't mind that.
Which way is the walk?
Well, you already complained about the food.
Both Arn and Raylan are out of the house today. They'll be back tomorrow morning, so we have the run of the house tonight.
Well, it has been a while since we've had that there.
Busy day.
Yes, but nothing comes from that. With enough hard work, a lot of good comes out of it.
Oh, I work hard.
I know that.
Also,
Yay!
True.
We only do rock.
Good shit.
Hell yeah, good shit, dude.
I'm so sorry if I fucked up.
Fuck up.
I
Can't believe it's
here's the thing,
Jackson.
though. I joined in, got home from work, and was told, "Hey, Zeke's gone. You gotta do the troll now." Oh, okay.
Oh no. Oh no. I wasn't told what was going on until like 2 seconds ahead of time, so
Yeah.
Ron's just like, yeah, it's this person and this, and I'm like, holy shit, okay, I'm trying to remember as I'm like talking. It's fine, we have plenty of time yet.
Yeah. I've got him saved. I've actually enjoyed the way I designed the music and how I speak with them. So I'm gonna